comprehensive management services, you can sit back and relax. Our team handles everything, from maintenance and tenant relations to financial reporting and compliance. It's like having a personal assistant for your property. So why choose MAQ Group? Because we're not just about transactions, we're about relationships. Our personalized services are tailored to meet your unique needs and aspirations. We're committed to turning your real estate vision into a reality. Don't just take my word for it, experience the MAQ Group difference yourself. Ready to make your next big investment move? Reach out to us today and let's make your real estate dreams come true. And hey, if you found this video helpful, don't forget to like and share. It helps us out a lot and lets others discover how MAQ Group can simplify their real estate journey too. Thanks for watching, and until next time, happy investing. Visit us on www.macgroup.com.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Celebrating a cricket visionary, Muhammad Ahmad Qureshi, MAQ.
T20 Cricket Format. Credited with introducing the T20 Cricket format internationally. Broward County Cricket Stadium. MAQ relentless dedication brought Broward County Stadium to life, establishing it as a premier hub for cricket in the USA. US Open Cricket Tournament. Launched in 2009, this tournament has been pivotal in popularizing cricket in the US. Muhammad Ahmad Qureshi, a legacy beyond boundaries.
T20 tournament coin, call it a coin, or what would we call that? Medallion. Yeah. So thank you for your efforts. On the back side of it, it says thank you for your service. And to Broward County, we can't say enough for that. So thank you very much. So do a quick picture.
If you want luxury but desire smart investments, then let MAQ Group guide your property journey. Whether you're buying, selling, or investing in property, MAQ Group has you covered. Worldwide, we offer a range of services tailored just for you. Looking for your next home, business, or want to investment? Our residential and commercial investment, we ensure you find the perfect profitable business or property. Our off-plan properties and expert market analysis promise lucrative opportunities. And for property owners, our management services handle everything so you don't have to. With MAQ Group, you're not just getting a service, you're gaining a partner dedicated to your success. Trust, transparency, and a seamless experience from start to finish. Ready to begin your property journey? Visit us at www.macgroup.com and let's make your real estate dreams a reality.
Attention cricket lovers. Your dream stadium is closer than you think. Welcome to MAQ Cricket Stadium in Delray Beach, Florida. Spread over a stunning 25 acres, it's the perfect place to bring your family and friends for a game of cricket or practice at our 3 top-notch nets. Want to learn cricket? We've got qualified coaches ready to help you master the game. And no worries about parking. We've got plenty of space. Hungry after the match? Grab some delicious halal food from our on-site food trucks. Got kids? They'll love our beautiful play area. Need a moment of peace? Visit our prayer room. MAQ Cricket Stadium is available for rent. Just give us a call at 561-441-0521. Make MAQ Stadium your go-to cricket spot. See you on the pitch.
MAQ Group International Investment Platform. Today, I'm excited to talk to you about something that can truly transform your investment game, real estate, and specifically, how MAQ Group is making it easier than ever before. Now, investing in real estate can be intimidating. There are so many questions: where to buy, when to sell, how to manage properties. It can be overwhelming, but that's where MAQ Group comes in. Imagine having a team of experts dedicated to your unique aspirations. At MAQ Group, that's exactly what you get. Whether you're looking to buy, sell, rent, or invest in $1 million business or small, we've got you covered. So let's break it down. First up, buying. Finding that perfect
Go ahead.
Good evening, viewers. Here we are live at the Broward County Cricket Stadium for a clash between LA Lions and Chicago Catchers. LA Lion is led by skipper Faisal Iqbal, and Chicago Catchers is led by Rizwan Chima. Next to him is the umpiring panel led by Rohit and Sagir Abbas. So Faisal, it's your. Please go ahead and spin the coin.
Heads.
Heads is the call. Tails. LA Lions have won the toss. So Faisal, what do you plan on doing?
We're going to bat first.
All right, LA Lions have planned to bat. Any changes in the squad?
Same squad.
All right, they have the same squad. What about you, Rizwan?
Yeah, I think we have one change. It's pretty much 13 over there, so it's not like really change, but yeah.
All right, folks, so game 3 from here. LA Lions choose to bat. I wish you good luck to both teams. Thank you.
MAQ Group International Investment Platform. Today, I'm excited to talk to you about something that can truly transform your investment game, real estate, and specifically, how MAQ Group is making it easier than ever before. Now, investing in real estate can be intimidating. There are so many questions: where to buy, when to sell, how to manage properties. It can be overwhelming, but that's where MAQ Group comes in. Imagine having a team of experts dedicated to your unique aspirations. At MAQ Group, that's exactly what you get. Whether you're looking to buy, sell, rent, or invest in $1 million business or small, we've got you covered. So let's break it down. First up, buying. Finding that perfect property can be like finding a needle in a haystack. But with MAQ Group, you have access to exclusive listings and insider knowledge that takes the guesswork out of the equation. Our team will find the perfect property that aligns with your investment goals, be it a luxury home or a commercial estate. Next, selling. Selling a property can be just as tricky. Pricing it right, marketing it effectively, and finding the right buyer, it's a lot. MAQ Group uses cutting-edge technology and market strategies to ensure your property not only sells quickly, but also fetches the best price. We handle everything from staging to negotiations, making the entire process stress-free for you. And finally, property management. Managing a property, especially multiple ones, can be a headache. But with MAQ Group's comprehensive management services, you can sit back and relax. Our team handles everything, from maintenance and tenant relations to financial reporting and compliance. It's like having a personal assistant for your property. So why choose MAQ Group? Because we're not just about transactions, we're about relationships. Our personalized services are tailored to meet your unique needs and aspirations. We're committed to turning your real estate vision into a reality. Don't just take my word for it, experience the MAQ Group difference yourself. Ready to make your next big investment move? Reach out to us today and let's make your real estate dreams come true. And hey, if you found this video helpful, don't forget to like and share. It helps us out a lot and lets others discover how MAQ Group can simplify their real estate journey too. Thanks for watching, and until next time, happy investing. Visit us on www.macgroup.com.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Celebrating a cricket visionary, Muhammad Ahmad Qureshi, MAQ.
T20 Cricket Format. Credited with introducing the T20 Cricket format internationally. Broward County Cricket Stadium. MAQ relentless dedication brought Broward County Stadium to life, establishing it as a premier hub for cricket in the USA. US Open Cricket Tournament. Launched in 2009, this tournament has been pivotal in popularizing cricket in the US. Muhammad Ahmad Qureshi, a legacy beyond boundaries.
T20 tournament coin, called a coin or what do we call that? Medallion. Yeah. So thank you for your efforts. On the back side of it, it says thank you for your service. And to Broward County, we can't say enough for that. So thank you very much. So do a quick picture.
If you want luxury but desire smart investments, then let MAQ Group guide your property journey. Whether you're buying, selling, or investing in property, MAQ Group has you covered. Worldwide, we offer a range of services tailored just for you. Looking for your next home, business, or want to investment? Our residential and commercial investment, we ensure you find the perfect profitable business or property. Our off-plan properties and expert market analysis promise lucrative opportunities. And for property owners, our management services handle everything so you don't have to. With MAQ Group, you're not just getting a service, you're gaining a partner dedicated to your success. Trust, transparency, and a seamless experience from start to finish. Ready to begin your property journey? Visit us at www.macgroup.com and let's make your real estate dreams a reality.
Attention cricket lovers. Your dream stadium is closer than you think. Welcome to MAQ Cricket Stadium in Delray Beach, Florida. Spread over a stunning 25 acres, it's the perfect place to bring your family and friends for a game of cricket or practice at our 3 top-notch nets.
Well, welcome back to the Broward County Stadium, match number 3, final match of the day. Don't forget, tomorrow would be the beach cricket. Tomorrow is going to be when everyone head to Fort Lauderdale Beach to have some fun. Well, this match between the Chicago Catchers and the LA Lions would have won the toss. They elected to bat first. So they're taking first knock, trying to set a target. So this pitch has come to life. It's really the last match we saw some good fast bowling there. And no one got injured or anything like that. We don't want to see that, but we want to see you hustling and keeping your eyes on the ball and playing proper cricket shots. But there's oftentimes we saw when the ball would have cut some batters in half. Some good seam bowling here. I don't know, Pakistan always produce some good fast swing bowlers. But nonetheless, we are on to the third match of the day, and this one is going to be on the lights. So I want to welcome all you viewers to the MAQ TV. And like MAQ TV gives you 24/7 cricket all day long. So shortly we tell you who the batters on strike, and we'll give you ball by ball. In the meantime, I'll just tell you we're underway. Bowler this time, one that's going just over the shoulder or just about borderline. Didn't call one for the over, but again, this one had the batsman swinging, but that was a little too straight, if I can say that myself. But nonetheless, it went harmlessly through to be taken by the wicketkeeper, number 75. I'll get his name in a minute. But a good start for him. So Rizwan Shima is leading his team, and Faisal Iqbal is the captain of the LA Lions. This time, this one is in the air, and there's a man down there, and third man, he gets under it, and he drops it. And that's sloppy running between the sticks, also that should have been an easy 2 runs. This time he's swinging this one, the ball goes high and into the paws and out. Had a second chance to grab it, but just missed it. So cat's been put down.
Yes, the batter was still in the awe of what he has done. Let it go, you should do your job. But a life for him. So LA Lions is playing their second match today. So you know the tournament is very much alive after that defeat of DC Eagles. So DC Eagles has won just one match of this tournament, and Dallas Smashers has won nothing. So Dallas...
Oh, this time he's pulling this one here down to deep backward square leg. There's a man down there that was getting up on him, was climbing. Like I said, the wicket is nice and juicy. Again, we want to say a big kudos to the ground staff here, Milton Taylor, head curator, Tony and the boys. Want to say, job well done, keeping this pitch in good stead, nice and pacey. I think when we come back Thursday, they'll be playing at pitch number 4, number 5. This time he covers up smartly and gets it away for a single.
Yes, good strike rotation this time. Dennis is the bowler for Chicago Catchers. We have seen him bowl some fast bowling here in this tournament. Dennis.
So Dennis sporting the number 75 on his shirt, opening the bowling. Right arm, medium pacer, tall, lanky, nice smooth one up. And this time this one again rising on the batsman outside the off stump.
Some lightning fielding there from the point region.
Yes, so
he was so quick on his feet. I have not seen anyone this agile in this tournament.
Yes, well, everybody's trying to get on the big stage here come Saturday. So you've got to do all the hard work now in the preliminaries, trying to get there.
Just trying to make that impression. Even he got a very beautiful catch in the previous match of the first ball of Dennis over.
Yes. So again, this is a beautiful stroke here. He's going to be 4 runs to him. He just opened the blade, and once he would have passed the backward point, third man had not a chance. 4 more.
Yes, exquisite timing this is from the batter this time. All he had to do is to place the ball gently in that region and got it running away for 4 runs.
That was a good looking stroke. He just opened. Let's have a look. Here he is.
This guy Durrani, he is having a great tournament. He has been impressive so far in this tournament, scoring runs for his team, putting LA Lions in comfortable position, always attacking in the power plays.
Well, there was a proper cricket shot. He just came off the middle of the bat. He just opened the blade right in the nick of time and got the just reward. Boundary 4. So end of 1.
Yes, Leslie is the new bowler coming in for Chicago Catchers, marking his run-up. He bowls very well. We have seen him doing so good for his team with the new ball. Yes.
So Leslie sporting the number 45 on his back. So Chris Gale used to sport the 45 on his back for the West Indies. Bravo, I think, was 47. But then Chris Gale turned to 333 when he would have made 332 runs in tests. Well, he comes in now and he bowls over the wicket. This time he's swinging a miss outside the off stump. He was walking into Leslie there.
Wanted to play it over the head of Leslie. Came down the ground, wanted to charge him, but a very good start there from Leslie. He knows that if he bowls a shorter length here, he is always in the game.
He seems tall and lanky. Again, be under lights here at the park. It's a beautiful strip in front of us. Got him bowls, and this one is gonna climbing on him. It's gonna be 1 for the over. Goes. I thought it was borderline over the head. Thought Skrelek might have been in a better position to call a wide. The batsman is querying the wide. If it's over the head, yes, it's going to be a wide.
Yes, the ball kept rising. We have to see where the ball was when it crossed the batter.
Yes, once he's standing in his normal position and it would have passed over his head, it's going to be called wide. Now he can't bowl another. Ooh, that one was over the sticks. Trying to improvise something there. It was on the sticks, and now it's 7 for no loss. So we have the scoreboard in front of us here now. So the batter on strike is Hutak. He is on 2 from 6, and Durrani is on 5.
Yes, Hutak needs to settle on his nerve and time the new ball beautifully. He's trying to go it very hard.
Oh, this is flicking this one here. Nice. Nicely, and good bit of work down there in the deep. Oh, he messed it up in the end.
Yes, he managed to stop it early on, but definitely messed it in the end. It was a good shot indeed from Hotak. He placed it in the pocket and got 4 runs by the help of the fielder.
Yes, so the score goes up to 11 into double figures. We're into over number 2. So LA Lions won the toss, decided to take the first knock. They're trying to set a target, so let's see how far they'll get in this 20 overs. This time he's playing it one ball. Oh, another bad miss again. So poor fielding in this over. Ball is not going to be too happy.
Yes, you're never happy when there is a misfield on your bowling. So, and it was an easy one. So definitely this is not so good from the fielder. So Hizbullah Durrani is back on strike. He is having a wonderful tournament. He has scored 5 runs of 3 balls so far.
Well, the one that was scored from Leslie was a 4 that was fumbled on the boundary and a single given away here at the short fine leg position. But he's got to put that behind him now as he comes in, bowls outside the off stump and he's cutting.
It was there to catch, but he has dropped Durrani. He played it straight into his hand, but he couldn't get up and given away extra runs for his team. We have to see, there is an appeal for a run out there, but not out given from the umpire.
No, he made it there, but we'd like to see this catch again. Let's have a look. Outside the off stump, coming from the bat and goes straight into the hands of Point and down again.
Yes, the Durrani gets a life here. Dennis is coming back on his run-up for his second over. 2 overs have been bowled so far. LA Lions are on 14 for none. We just had a drop catch on the last ball of the second over. Durrani was dropped on 6 runs. It's
So over number 3 comes outside the off stump. Slow delivery, but this time can't beat extra cover. Thought he could have done a little bit more with that. Seems as if it was full pitch.
yes, bit of a variation there from Dennis. Bit of unwanted stuff here in the power play. Things are already under control of Chicago catchers. They're doing well so far, bowling and hitting those good line and length.
Yes, well, Dennis it is from the far end. He comes in now. Bowls to the south part. This time he's pulling one outside the off stump. There's a loud appeal. And the given. And the batter is saying, I wasn't even close to that one. How can you do that? You've been pressured. But let's have a look.
Yes, it looked like there was something from the bat of Kamran Hotak.
It almost pounded into the pitch, going away from the batter. He had a woof at it, a wild swing, taken by the wicket keeper. And the umpire reckoned that you got a nick onto that one. And up goes the weasel. So 14 for 1. So Dennis has struck in his second over, the third over of the match.
Yes, Hotak was in no shape to play this short ball. Ended up touching it from the bottom of his bat and been given out by the on-field umpire. So LA Lions has lost their first wicket on 14 runs. Dennis has provided this wicket to his team, Chicago Catchers.
Yes, early in the day they won the toss. That's the LA Lions. So it'll be disappointed in losing a wicket this early. But there was a drop chance that was put down. But this time the big glove held on, appealed, and umpire labeled delayed decision. But nonetheless, in his mind, he heard the catch and he saw the catch. He saw the ball hitting the bat and taken cleanly by the wicketkeeper. That dreaded finger went up. Dennis again comes in, bowls outside the off stump, but this time he's pulling into the onside. They've taken one. They're going to be taking an easy 2 runs as deep backward square leg had to run to forward of square to pick that one up.
Yes, good shot. This is played it under his eyes into the pockets and got 2 runs for his team.
So Dennis is a tall man. And again we saw Rizwan Shima. He had a good knock, had a couple good knocks in the Legend when he would have represented the Legends. And now he's here again in the US Open. He's been around the park. He's been here for quite a while. This time again into the onside. He's turning it for single. They're running the first one fast, but it's only going to be the one. Throw comes into the wicket keeper.
So many short balls here from Dennis. The batter is already on the back foot, being able to execute them towards leg side.
Yes, well, there's no threat of rain here. The rain that would have come, hopefully, would have come and left. It was stop and go. But in the end, we would have realized 2 matches down. This is the 3rd one. And of course, we're on the lights. I want to say good evening to all of the MAQ TV viewers. Bring along someone with you. Bring them around the dinner table and enjoy a good game of cricket. This time pulling down the leg side, and it's going to be called and signaled wide down the leg side. Beautifully taken there by the keeper. He looks good. His movements are good. Yes,
Ryan Harris is so good. I've seen him doing wonderful stuff for his team, and he batted beautifully in the previous match. So he looks so agile. And he's young and he's putting in all the efforts for his team.
Yeah, he's a tall and lanky guy. Oftentimes you'll find a wicketkeeper pretty on the shorter side. Oh, this time he's pulling, and he's pulling well. He's going to get 4 for this. Goes across the boundary rope now, so that was badly lined down the leg side.
Yes, not so good from Dennis this time. He bowled a wide just before this and pulled the same line again. And Hizbullah Durrani executed it very well. He knew that the fine leg fielder inside the ring, he only had 2 men out, the third leg and the square leg region. So now we have a change in the field. Fine leg is going back and third man is coming up. The ball is coming back in, and this field set might suit him more because he's relying more on the short balls here.
Okay, well, 22 for 1. They've gone into the 20s now. So again, trying to set a target. Iqbal would have spun the toss and Shima would have called wrong. Thus, Lions elected to bat first. Oh, down the leg side again. That's a poor delivery. But it's going to be a wide, so he missed out. He was trying to sweep it around the corner. He just had to get some will on that, and the ball would have been out of the park. But he missed it.
Yes, absolutely. It was there to hit, but not very good stuff from Dennis. He's trying everything in this over. All he has to do is to get consistent, give a hard length, and let's see what Hizbullah Durrani do on that ball. But he is allowing so many variations here, making it easy for Hizbullah to score on him.
And this time he's swiveling and he's pulling well. He's hitting it high, hitting it hard, and hitting it far as well. And it's gone beyond the boundary ropes, and it's gone for 6.
Yes, it was beautifully lofted by Hizbullah Durrani. He timed it so well, hit it hard, and threw it all the way out of the park. 6 runs for him. Not so good from Dennis. 3 overs gone for LA Lions at 29 for 1.
Well, that was a really, really good looking shot, a proper cricket shot. He swiveled, it was a half tracker, and he dipped down and he swiveled and got it in the meat of the bat, and over the boundary rope she went. So having lost a wicket in that over, they really hammered the last two deliveries for the 4 and the 6. So Durrani goes on to 17, and Banoui, he is there keeping company. He is on 3 from just 2 deliveries.
Yes, we have to see who is coming up to bowl for Chicago catchers, or Leslie will continue his over. Yes, it is Leslie. He will be continuing.
Yes, he conceded some 7 runs from his first over. He might very well want to do at least one better, if not taking a wicket, getting the wicket column like his counterpart Dennis would have started the inroads into the Lions. So the LA Lions winning the toss, elected to bat first. Again, folks, this is a 20 over encounter, so buckle up, sit tight. We're going to be here during your dinner time. So as you watch your TV on MAQ TV, enjoy your dinner. We'll be here to bring the cricket to you. This time he's opening the face of the bat and he's going on to third man, thinking 2. Wisely sent back there by the striker. 30 it is.
So this man Durrani is so good against fast bowlers. He has been batting here in this tournament against fast bowlers so well. We have not seen anyone coming up with the spinner in the new ball. So maybe they haven't changed any strategy against him and still continuing the same. And we saw him struggle against Hasnain Bukhari from DC Eagles. He almost got him out twice in the ring, but there was a drop attempt.
Okay, well, I guess he like pace on. Well, pace it is. So here it is. And he's banging this one into the offside. It's a good looking stroke, but cover sweeper is in the way. And they're hustling for 2 and will make good in the end. That's a good stroke. Good run in between the sticks. And nicely applauded there by his partner, Banoui.
Yes, the fitness of Durrani is commendable. They're into his 4th game straight away in the last 3 days, and we are seeing every bit of them fighting for their team, staying on the front foot.
When he comes in again, bowled a slow one, and that's a good thinking there by the bowler. Was slow one, and here was the batter, Durrani, waiting and jumping and getting in behind it for a dot.
Yes, good work there from Leslie. He likes the pace on. Maybe they need these kinds of variation here in the power play to stop this run going beyond.
Yeah, well, he's at the top of his mark and he runs and he passes the umpire, bowls, and this time he's going in the air. This one goes down to the cover sweeper for another comfortable 2, and he thought he could have done one better. That one was in the air. He got it down there. He got on of it.
Yes.
If you could have seen it, I thought he dropped it.
To me, it felt like it wasn't a catch. It went through the gap, but we are yet to see the replay here. But he played it beautifully, and it was there to hit. It was over pitch delivery from Leslie, but they have got a protection in the deep. So good thinking. This is from Leslie.
Come no right arm over. This time he's pulling this one into the onside, and it's gonna be 4 runs.
2 short this time from Leslie. Easy one for Hasbullah Durrani, who is very well settled out there. Look at this one. It was short in the pitch and he executed it so well over mid-wicket. 4 runs for him.
Yeah, that was meat and drink. That was a poor delivery. It was a half tracker, and playing in the power play, you're gonna pounce on anything that is short of a good length. It was not a pacey delivery either, so that was easy picking. So 2 men out, the cover sweeper and the deep mid wicket. So he comes in now, he bowls, and this time he's playing this one, a beautiful shot in the air, and away she goes.
4 runs.
Goes for 4, 1 bounce 4.
Yes, it's a beautiful shot from Hasbullah Durrani. Once again, as we have been talking about, that he is too good on the overpitch deliveries, and his offside is very strong.
Hold the pose. You call it holding the pose. Just drop just inside of the boundary ropes.
Yes, 1 bounce 4 for him.
So 42 for 1. We've finished over number 4. And for the new viewers, playing conditions, first 6 overs, no more than 2 fielders can be outside of the 30-yard circle. That's considered the power play, first power play. We're playing 2020 cricket. And after the 6th over would have been completed, no more than 5 fielders are permitted to be outside of the 30-yard circle. You can have less, but you can have more than 5. So in the previous match, we saw where Lyndon Simmons with the Marshallese Troop Tour win, and we would have seen him give way to some of these youngsters to teach them the ropes, to do it for yourself. So you teach a man to fish, he'll always have fish, as opposed to just giving him a fish. He'll have fish for one day.
Yes, wonderful exposure given by Simmons to all the youngsters out there playing in his team. I'm sure they will be learning from him how he builds his inning and how he remains calm and composed under such pressure situation.
See, this is what I like about the US Open. See, this is franchise cricket like, and you have all these youngsters coming in to showcase their ways on a big stage, televised. This way scouts can always have a look, and they can always look at these matches, or they can always look back at these matches, because MAQ TV is on 24/7. So folks, while you're here, do your best. You never know, especially you youngsters, you're going to be found wanting if you're not giving of your best. So play continues. Over number 5, 43 for 1. He comes in bowls, and this time he's playing in the offside. The bowler, very energetic, very agile there, feels to his own bowling, trying to get a run out, trying to get wicket number 2 via the run out route. But the batters are, well, fleet-footed. They got up the tracks and made good their grounds before he can even let loose the ball.
Yes, so Rahimulaganse is the new bowler coming in for Chicago Catchers, and he has done well for his team. He's so athletic. He reached cover fielder before his fielder could come, right after his follow through.
Yes, well, sporting the bright red shoes, comes in bowls outside the off stump, swing and a miss, and he's appealing, but this one is coming back into the batter, missing the off stump, missing the bat, but taken there by the wicketkeeper. Wicketkeeper, a tall, lanky guy. Had a chat with him downstairs. He said, "No, man, I'm a good keeper, man." I was making a joke with him and said, "Don't be a bottle stopper back here now." He said, "No, man, no, man." And yeah, man, I have it, man. I'm gonna keep well. So far, he's done well. So he has kept his word.
So we have to see how disciplined Kaniza remains in front of Hizbullah Durrani, who is in a great form.
Oh, this one again is in the air. He didn't get it as sweetly as he wanted to. And they're going to take 2. Oh, yes, no, yes, no. And I thought the 2 was on. You can see.
Yeah,
you can
he's
see.
so mad.
Yes.
At his partner.
Banoui. He's mad. He wanted his 2. He wanted his double because, he was on. He was coming to the danger end. And he thought, well, if I'm coming to the danger end, the batter should have get out of there and come on. He would have made it, I believe, because he was up for the challenge. Yeah, he's only on 5. Yeah, but no, so he wanted that double. This time he's stroking it nicely.
Oh, wonderfully fielded by him in the cover region, diving to his right, stopping those 4 runs. Very well fielded this is, and a good running between the wicket between these two.
Yes, he certainly saved 3 runs there, because once that had passed him, he was sweetly timed. He would have gone all the way downhill, down for 4. So good cricket all around. It was a good cricket shot as well. So Lions making their way.
So Kaniza started beautifully. I have not seen him missing his line or length. Dennis and Leslie was pretty much short, allowing Hizbullah Durrani to score runs against him. So we have to see how he creates room here against such good bowling here.
Well, Ghazzini, he's following the footsteps of Dennis and Leslie, trying to keep things, interesting. His score's not run away. by any means. It's a good score in the power play, 44 so far. Oh, swing and a
Wonderfully
miss.
bowled this time.
Swing and a miss outside the off. That one kept a little low. The wicketkeeper took it about shin height, I would think.
Yes, you're absolutely right. But this is the length that we didn't see from Dennis and Leslie.
Right.
You would want to see more of these early on with the new ball. So
Yeah.
Ganesh has done beautiful so far. He's giving away only 2 runs in this over and 3 dot balls.
And he was risky. He was a risky too. He was in the air, just over the head of Point. Point was trying to catch up with it to bring wicket number 2. But then he comes now, bowls, and this time the batsman is covering up.
So beautiful last ball to his bowler Durrani. It was full pitch delivery, no chance for him to loft it over. He had protection down there in the long on and a square leg fielder.
So 45 for 1, which is indeed the latest score here at the Broward County Stadium. Is the bowling change or same thing?
Yes, Leslie is coming back for his 3rd over.
Okay, so Leslie's gone for some 20. No wicket to his name as well. The wicket came from the northern end. He's operating here from the southern end. That's the combox end.
So they didn't introduce any spinner inside the power play, and this will be the last over of the power play. So they are relying on the pace here, and Ganesh did a great job for this team.
Yeah, so far so good. It's 45 for 1. So LA Lions, again, if you're just joining us, they won the toss and they elected to take the first knock. They've won all of their games so far.
Yes, LA Lions for all of them.
2 games on the
3
trot.
games.
Yes. So a win here for them. I think they have 1 foot in the semi-finals already. And this one would just seal it if they can just get 4 out of 4.
Absolutely.
Comes in our bowls outside the offside. He's banging this one into the offside. That's a good looking shot. That's a 4-1. It's a proper cricket shot. It was overpitched and he got into it.
Yes, we have been watching him that he's so good in this area, and again Leslie bowled him towards his offside, and he made no mistake picking it up over the head of the long off fielder who had no chance to stop this.
Yeah, I'm telling you, that was a good proper cricket shot. He stayed for the pose, so the camera, I hope he got a good shot there. The still camera, we know the video caught him good, but the still camera, sure he would have got a good shot in that because he stayed on the pose. So let's see, Leslie, you've been treated humanely because he didn't hit you for 6, he just hit you for 4, so he's taking his time. But let's see this comeback delivery. Oh, slow delivery, and it's one hitting in the bottom portion of the bat and went to short, fine leg. Good thinking there, taking pace off like you said.
Yes, lovely bowling. This is from Leslie. He decepted the batter very well in this, and but batter managed to take 1 run here, so he has to do more of these bowlings.
Yes, well, the 50 comes up on the board, so it came quick, fast, and in a hurry. It's in the 6th over, the last over, to end the power play. This one is driving nicely, extra cover gets in the way, can't score.
Yes, absolutely. There was no run there. So we were talking about LA Lions winning all the matches. So I have to tell you that this tournament is on for all the teams. None of the teams have been ruled out of the semi-finals yet. They are still in the race.
Okay.
Dallas Smasher lost all the games, but they are still in. So DC Eagles has to lose one match for Dallas Smashers to qualify.
Okay, he comes in our balls, and this time he's tonguing this one into the onside. Fine leg in the 30-yard circle. Can't prevent one though. Good running between the sticks again, between these two.
Yes, good bowling again from Leslie. He has got two fielder outside the ring, deep mid wicket and cover fielder.
So Durrani is on 35. He's really going at a good clip. Just 15 deliveries to get there. So he has made good use of the power play. As Leslie now goes in right arm over, and this time he's pulling, and he's pulling well. Can this guy have all the shots? He plays the off drive, he plays the pull, he plays the inside out, and let's have a look. And telling you, it's a proper cricket shot.
Yeah, it's a very good looking shot, but not a very good ball this time. If you want to pitch a short pitch delivery, you should have a pace on it. If you don't have a pace on it, you should have a bounce on it to make difficult for the batter to pick up. So it was in the radar and there was no fielder there, so definitely not a very good bowling. This is from Leslie.
Well, Durrani seemed to be in tip-top shape and form this time. Good thinking, good slow ball. He was going after him. I guess he tried to play across it, really. Tried to use the wrist to turn it into the onside. I thought he would have been better off trying to play it into the offside. Well, the power play is done and dusted. 55 for the loss of one wicket, which indeed is the latest score here at the Broward County Stadium.
Gunny is back with a Yorker and the finger has raised straight away. Wonderful bowling this is from Ganizi. He's off the mark here. Straight away. Got his man. We have been watching him executing wonderful Yorkers, and this time he has got the wicket off this Yorker. Have a look at this. Straight into the toes. Definitely out.
Yes, a slower delivery. Good thinking. Good thinking.
He thinks he got a bat on this, but replay didn't show it any.
No, I think you're just saying I should have played there. He didn't get any bat on that at all. He was outfoxed with a slow delivery right into the boot. I'll be saying I should have really pushed forward. I played it somewhat maybe right across it. But 55 for 2 in over number 7.
Yes, so Ganize has taken this big wicket of Hizbullah Durrani, who is having a wonderful tournament. He played beautifully here. Banur is still on the crease. We may have to adjust the scorecard. So Imran Mohammadi is the new batsman in. Team LA Lions are quite comfortable there because they are scoring at the run rate of 8, just below 9. But they just lost their wicket. Hizbullah Durrani played an exceptional knock today. He's having a wonderful tournament. We have been seeing him playing utilizing the power play exceptionally well. His strike rate surely meets the demands of the modern day T20 cricket. So left hand batter will face Ganize, who will be bowling round the wicket to him. So here comes in Ganize. Another Yorker, very well executed, but will be able to rotate the strike. Team LA Loins. Good bowling this is from Ganize. He is so good with his Yorkers and so accurate.
So 56 for the loss of 2 wickets, and the last wicket was quite pleasing to the bowler there, with a slow one into the boot, and there's no doubt about that one. It was an easy decision for the umpire. So Ganize, as he runs in now, he bowls, and this time he's into the boot again. He's getting some willow onto this one. They're running the first one fast, but just the one. Good throw into the wicket keeper.
Yes, very good indeed. So I must appreciate Ganize here. He has been on the spot. He is very good with his full line deliveries, and he has got protection. The best part is he knows what his length is, so he plans his field according to that. So his execution is commendable.
So he's rearing to go. So he bouncing now. He's bowling round the sticks, bowling round the thing and into the pads again, and a dot into the scorer's book. So with the tails up earlier, LA Lions would have won the toss. As a matter of fact, Chicago catchers would have called wrong because the Lions would have spun the toss. Faisal spun the toss, and Chicago catchers decide that they're going to call wrong. They're not going to win the toss. But anyway, Lions won the toss. They're batting, trying to set a target. They got to some 52 55 when the second wicket would have fallen. This time he's playing inside out into the hands of the extra cover. He took it on the second bounce. That was a good looking shot, but it was in the air. You got to keep those down, pal. Wicket number 3 goes.
Yes, wonderful. This is from Ganize. We were lucky to see another Ronaldo celebration here. He got really pumped bowling this one out. And a good catch indeed at cover position. Yes, he was in no shape executing this shot and ended up playing into the hands of the cover fielder. Good take this is.
Yes, indeed.
LA Lions has lost another wicket.
So 2 wickets in the over. They're falling like flies now. Remember that the Lions would have won their 3 matches. Now they're trying to get 4 in a row. And like you said, everybody's trying to win. Everybody's trying to get on the big stage. Tomorrow it's going to be a beach fair. And then come Thursday, we are back here on the park, on the square, for more cricket. And the curtain comes down on Saturday.
Yes, absolutely.
So we would have witnessed the Legends tournament early on before this one. And we saw Rizwan Cheema, who is the captain of the Chicago Catchers. He was really wheeling the willow some stage yesterday. He went down. I listened there when he didn't score at all. First over, he was gone yesterday. But he's been around the park here for quite some time. Rizwan Cheema. I'm surprised he's a legend already. He's a young chap. This time he covers up to the right of the bowler and making a good effort there to try to prevent the single. But the ball eluded his right hand and end of a good over. Got 2 in that over. 2 wickets.
Yes, so good stuff from Ganize. He was on the spot. Like I said, you require a lot of fitness to execute Yorkers there, and he bowled 4 of them. So you should definitely know that how fit he is. So the score is 58 for 3 in 7 overs.
Yes, and the new batter is Taye Adil that came to partner with Banui. So we're going to have a change in bowling from the southern end, number 51 on the back. So we're going to see spin.
Yeah, finally the spin is into the attack, but Ganiza did wonderful job filling in for the first two fast bowlers, Dennis and Leslie. Dennis was spot on in his previous match, but today missed his line a bit. He was more towards bowling short to Hizbullah, who is very good against it. So Mohammad Tahir Adil, new batter in, is the first class cricketer for Afghanistan. He has represented Afghanistan team, A team actually, and he made his contribution to LA Lions in all the previous 3 matches. We have to see what he does today.
So Ghazi has taken 2 for 6 and 2 wickets coming in the last over. So this should give the Chicago catchers some confidence. They had a few bubbles along the way in the field, but now here is spin. Number 51.
Looks like he's playing his first game today. We are yet to see his name. Oh, started with a short pitch delivery and able to make the most of it. Would be happy with the single here.
Yes, he was flatter and he didn't get up as much as maybe the batsman would have liked, but he was really going really hard at it. But just for the one. So he has that awkward looking run up. But I guess that's what he's comfortable with. There's a bubble in the deep. They thought about taking a second, but the fielder quickly recovered and sent a nice throw back in to prevent the double. So 2 balls and 2 singles, no boundary yet, and he hoped not to give any as he struck his one quickly. Are they going to be taking on the arm? No. Bowler was aiming, had ball in his hand, he was aiming to send it back in.
Yes, they are putting pressure on the fielders, running the first one hard, and fielders are doing their job very well.
So he's coming into his own, start with a real loosener. Oh, this one in the back of the hand. And he put his hand to his face to say that might change up delivery. And see was the back of the hand. And like, oh, he picked it. Just for the single. So 61 it is. We're gone 10, 20, 30, 40, now 50, then 60. Ooh, this one is edging. There's no slips, and it's gonna go down to the boundary for 4. That's a 4-3. That's 4.
Yes, he's putting pace on the ball, so anything going behind the stumps would surely take it towards the boundary, like this one just did. He got a thick edge on this, and unlucky that he had no slip placed for this ball.
Yeah, sometimes you need to attack with a slip. They wait until it's in the dying moments of a game to say we need wickets, we desperately need wickets. But sometimes you can attack early. 4 men inside the circle, you can maybe afford instead of the third man say, give me a catcher.
Absolutely, you're right about it. And Mohammad Tahir was just settling in before getting that boundary. He bowled beautifully. I would say that he was unlucky there for that boundary. Otherwise, he was very consistent with his line and length. So LA Lions are 64 for the loss of 3 wickets in 8 overs.
Which indeed is a very late score here at the Broward County Stadium.
So you were talking about Rizwan Chima. He was unlucky in his first match, got out of the very first ball of the match.
Yes.
He was in a rush. He did take his chance on the very first ball. We would want to see him bat for longer. He plays beautifully and he did some excellent hitting in Legends Cup. Scored 92 runs on just 40 deliveries. So Ghaniza is back on his run up.
Yeah, with his tails up, with 2 wickets in his last over, I'm sure he is raring to go. 67 for 3 as he prepares to come in to bowl to Adil. Adil is on 8. So Banu has been there for quite a while. He's been there for some 14 deliveries that comes in our bowls, and this time he's playing this one up along the track to the bowler's left, who fields to his own bowling.
Yes, a bit of a suggestion there from the point fielder, who is very athletic. One of the best fielders so far in this tournament.
And he's one of the busiest area in 2020. He's on the point. You always put your best fielder right in the point area. He's got to save one and still have to save the slashing cut for 4. Outside the off stump. Extra cover comes into play. Can't score.
Where were you going? The non-striker. It went straight to the fielder's hand. There was no run there. Sent back by Mohammad Tahir Adil.
Well, he has a score behind him. He has 14. He's in double figures, so he wants to get on strike. That's what it is. So he's like, come on, Adele, get me on strike. I'm on 14 already. You're only on 8. But it's cricket. It's team, man. He's got to do some of the work, some of the lifting too. Into the onside. He's turning this one nicely. Skrillex runs in quickly. Rifles a nice throw back to the wicketkeeper. 1 bounce. He has to move a little to his right, but he'll take that. He prevented 2. 68 for the loss of some 3 wickets.
The fielders are on the toes. They're not allowing any loose runs here. They have been attacking every ball. As the batters are putting the pressure on them, they're taking it generously.
Yes, trying to put a dent into the Lions, right into their cage. They've won their 3 matches that they've played. This is match number 4. So they want to keep their streak alive. This time he's pulling this one into the onside, coming off the bottom portion of the bat, but Skrillex is in place. And again, good fielding. Send the throw, 1 bounce into the wicketkeeper, who gives him a round of applause for preventing 2.
Yes, so good this is from this young man. He did the right job consecutively.
Yes, so 69 is the score. As my good friend Tucker would say, 68 plus 1.
69.
Yes.
Difficult.
Yes, that upside down number. 69. It could be 96, 69. Anyway, outside the off stump, he's poking at one. And my word, I can see Ganiza, he was hands in the air. Ganiza decided, I need wicket number 3. Is this it?
Mohammad Tahir so wanted to play straight into the hand of the wicketkeeper. Nearly missed it.
Yes. So Ganiza, with his tails up, 2 for 8. He's been very miserly, not giving away anything. Don't you know that this is Christmas? This is the season when we give stuff away. And he decides, I'm not going to give anything away. Keeping the Lions in check. Outside the off stump, this one I think is wide of the mark. As the...
Yes, it is so much
wide. It's wide given, so he's only human. I think he'll stray once in a blue moon to let us know that he's human.
Yeah, thankfully he did. Otherwise, we thought that he's a machine, bowling all those deliveries right in the stumps, not allowing anything for the batters, giving away only 9 runs for 2 wickets.
Exactly. So, all right, now we know you're human with those big bright red shoes. Bouncing now. Good, nice. This time opening the blade and they're ambling through for the singler. Even the singler have to hustle too. This guy is not giving away much. So at the end of his over, he has got 2 wickets for 10 runs, and at the end of over number 9, it is 71 for the loss of some 3 wickets, which indeed is the latest score here at the Broward County Stadium. So spin continues from the southern end. Outside the off stump, he's dabbing at this one. He's getting at least one, and they settle for the one.
Yes, Abdullah Khoso is the bowler for Chicago Catchers, giving away 9 runs in his previous over. Unlucky there, he got a thick edge towards the third man. Again, we didn't see any slip from him because we would want him to attack because he's bowling beautifully here. So there might be a chance, and they would want to take the chances.
Yes, well, back to the right of the bowler on the ground. He was trying to prevent the single, but it eluded his right arm and went for the single. So I guess Rizwan Shime is saying I'd rather keep them in check. But, you know, we could put you behind the clock. Once a good evening to Audley Watson, who's taking in some of the coverage here on MAQ TV. Good evening, sir. And that's 4 runs. As he just played this one, easy peasy. Just past the extra cover and down to the boundary 4. Let's have a look. There it is. In the air. One bounce 4.
Yes, not so good from Khoso this time. A full pitch delivery right in the zone of Muhammad Tahir Adil, who executed it so well over the cover fielders.
Yeah, still had to get it out of the reach of the extra cover fielder there, though. This time he's in the onside. He's working it nicely. They're running the first one fast. They're thinking 2. But the thinking 2 was just a thought, and it remained a thought because they settled for 1.
Yes, LA Lions are on 78 for the loss of 3 wickets. 7 overs have been made so far in this over.
Yes, again we are here on the lights, and yes, indeed, you might say it's dark. Why are they playing? This one is in the air, but it's gonna go away from the third man fielder, and they allowed him to run a second one, as the ball was really getting away from him, spinning and spinning away. So
yes, Steve Potts for the bowler, as he thought it might be a chance, but definitely so much away from the reach of the third man. He did well, giving away only 1 run of this ball. 2 runs, beg your pardon.
yes, so that's good one in between the sticks. So Kusho is looking for a wicket. Oh, this one is into the onside, just for the single. That over comes to an end, and we're into the 80s now. At the end of it, it is 81 for the loss of 3 wickets.
So the score of Muhammad Tahir Adil is 16 on 13 balls, and Sabawun Banuri is on 19 for 18. So Abdullah Khoso giving away 19 runs for 0 wickets. So we can see Arbaz Ahmed on his run-up, coming in for Chicago Catchers. First time in this match. He bowled beautifully in his previous match. Could have got 2 wickets off his over, but he was impressive in his spell, playing his first ever US Open Cricket Tournament here in the Florida.
Welcome, young sir. You can see he's a young lad, all of 16 years old.
Yes, he is 16 years old.
And the scouts are out. They're going to be having a look at talents. He's bowling medium paces. That's your kind of bowling. Oh, this time he's a little short outside the off stump. He's swiveling, pulling it down to deep backward square leg just for the 1. I have to look at his action and might need to work on that a little. He's not as fluent as he should be, but let's have a look.
Yes, as we were talking about earlier, that he has got a bit of a rhythm, bit of a momentum, but surely needs some strength in his body to generate some pace.
Again, worked off the off stump and around the corner. So square leg's been kept busy. So 2 for 2. Square leg comes into play, but no boundaries as yet. So young lad, sporting 81 on his jersey, all of 16 years of age. It's good to see these youngsters playing cricket. There's so many sports that going around. You could be playing tennis, you could be playing basketball, baseball, football. He chose cricket. So welcome, sir, to the US Open. Oh, this one was a quicker one. Had the batsman covering up, but eked out a single there. You can see he was like, oh, how did he play that one? And that was my quicker delivery. He was on the stumps too.
Yeah, he's regaining his momentum here. So I would also like to tell you that his father, Mr. Abrar, he's also there out in the dugout playing for Chicago Catchers.
Okay, let's have a look. This time they're taking a single off all of his deliveries so far, which is not bad. He's not giving up boundaries, and he's keeping the ball in play. He's not straying off the mark for wides. He's not running away from the batsman. He's bowling at the sticks, which is good. So he just for the fielders now to tighten up a little bit in there, because there's not an aggressive shot as yet.
Yes, has shown some discipline so far.
Yes. So if they're just poking singles, we might soon have to make the adjustment. Oh, this time he's pulling this one. Oh, the bad miss again there. That fine leg up in the circle, he went straight to him and just eluded him and went for a single. So 5 deliveries and 5 singles. So just don't give a boundary. He's been doing well so far.
Yes, he has got a right field set for his bowling, which is too good.
Yes,
Because early on you need to have this awareness that which line and areas length you're bowling and what fielders you need for this. So some good match awareness from him.
Yes.
And he's keeping up to his field positions.
Yes, well, every ball he has put in play, so that's a good thing. He's not running away from the blade, and they can't be aggressive against him. So here it is, another single. They're running the first one quickly, and they're going to get a double as Long On came in a little slow off the mark, but not a bad over for the youngster. Just some 7 runs coming from him. Didn't give up a boundary. As a matter of fact, he could have got a dot when that one eluded fine leg up in the circle. That went for a single.
Yes, so LA Lions are 88 for 3 at the end of 11 overs. Muhammad Tahir Adil is on 20, Banuri on 22, Baz Ahmed giving away 7 runs for his first over.
He said LA Lions, they won the toss and they elected to take the first knock, and the first wicket fell when the score was on 14, and that was in the over number 2. And then the good partnership realized some 55. Well, at the end of the second, at the fall of the second wicket, it was 55, and that was in the 7th over. And then quickly followed the third wicket when the score was on 57, and that was in the 7th over. So 2 wickets fell in the 7th over. Since then, well, these 2 batters come together from 57, and now they've worked their way up to 88.
Abdullah Khosa will continue.
Yes, sir. 31-1 partnership between these two. He's banging this one into the onside. Mid-wicket gets in the way, just a single. So we've seen just the one double between a lot of singles in the last 7 deliveries. But they'll take that any day, especially if Wiswan Shima goes gung-ho and goes cutting balls out of the park. They'll take these singles. Outside the off stump again, he's playing with soft hands into the offside for the single. Third man to his right effects the stop.
With the boot of what number? 12 or 13?
Yes, big size 12 or 13 boots, yes. So here he comes, settles in now. But now we in the air.
There's a fielder. Oh, he has missed it. Ganiza is the fielder. He misjudged it completely, unable to reach to the ball, and then the ball went away from him. Thankfully, he made stop towards the boundary.
Yes, he was in a position to, should I take the catch or should I just stay back and save the boundary? In the end, he was caught flat-footed. So here it is. into the onside, stroking this one nicely. Mid-wicket. One's in the corner area, picks up and rifles in the throw all the way up to the wicket keeper. That's good cricket. Sometimes we don't appreciate good fielding with good throws, but this is one time, you should say, all the way, just for the singler. This time he covers up nicely a dot.
He wanted to play it towards fine leg, but it was a premeditated shot. The ball was not there. Ended up playing it right in front of him.
Yes, the keeper did the work himself. So we're into the 90s now. He's 93 for the loss of some 2 wickets. Something balls flight. This one is up in the air, and he's gonna go for 6. Yes, indeed, this is a big one. The one came towards us, and you can hear the bang on the building.
Yes, I heard the bang myself. It's just beneath us.
Yes, it's a big one.
I think it is the biggest so far in this match.
Yeah, let's have a look.
Oh.
Here it is, coming our way. Bang. So we haven't seen one of those in a long time. So the 100 comes up, I would think. Let's see. No, 99.
Yes.
99.
Just want to go in 100.
Yes.
So we might see Rizwan Chima coming up for Chicago catchers, or he just tossed it away to Arbaz Ahmed. Definitely, he bowled a wonderful previous over, giving away only 7 runs.
Yeah, you can give him that one over, and out of those 7-1, there was a misfield, and of course a double. But other than that, there was no aggressive shot played against him. So that's a good start for the young man, all of 16 years of age. And that's the good thing about MAQ and the US Open. They're exposing these youngsters. They're putting them on show. Scouts, are you looking? So, coaches, just in case you have to do anything with these young men to just straighten them up, do it now, do it early. Comes in now, bowls, and he's sweeping this one down to deep backward square leg, past the fine leg up in the circle for 4. So he straight into the leg side, and the first aggressive shot was played. Here it is. Yes, he premeditated that one. He walked across his stump, and he decided he's gonna go straight at him. But the batter, he knew where he wanted to put it. It was premeditated. He went way outside the off stump.
Yes, he knows that Arbaz is not offering so much pace, so he can allow himself to improvise here, and he already thought of hitting it into the pocket of fine leg region. No fielder was placed there, so Arbaz has to be very vigilant here, because he has to keep an eye on the feet position of the batter, because he might have to change his line and length, as he is a bit less in pace at this moment. I'm sure he's young and he will be able to build that strength.
Yes, well, Ridwan would have to marshal his troop. He'll have to get into the ears of the young man and say, never mind, just bowl the next delivery. This time he's into the leg side and runs here again in the making. But fine leg catches up with it now, puts in the slide, and send a nice throw back into the wicket keeper. 1 bounce.
Yes.
And it's going to be leg byes. So the score gets the total. The 100 comes up, as a matter of fact, with the 4. So he's really eager to bowl. As soon as he gets to his mark, he's ready to go. Swing and a miss.
Ball.
Swing and a miss. This one touching down just outside the off stump and holding its own and going to the wicket keeper. It was the batter they was playing across batted bat. That's Banuri.
Yes, there's a huge gap between long on and mid wicket fielder, so he must be aiming that region, but the ball was not there to hit.
Yeah, well, he's on 32 and Adil is on 27. Adil, this time he covers up nicely, plays this one around the corner, and they're gonna wanna relax in 2. So 107 it is for the loss of some 3 wickets. Again, tomorrow is going to be a rest day, so stay with us to the night. You'll have an off day tomorrow where you can probably go back and look at some of the highlights of these games. He comes in bold, this one down the leg side. He's going to be called and signaled wide by the umpire. There it is now. So he's been a little excited in this over. It's gone for some 16 runs. He gave up 7 in the first over.
Yes, he has to gather himself here.
Yes.
Not to think about what the batter is doing. He has to stay consistent on the length he has been bowling. Yes, batter this time driven away towards long on for 1 run, unless there is a misfield.
So 1 legal delivery left. We would have seen a boundary of this over. So they're giving up some 10 runs from 5 deliveries. So he needs a dot. He hasn't bowled a dot as yet, so we need for him to bowl a dot here right now. Yeah. Oh yes, the second delivery was a dot. And this time he's working this one from off into the leg side. Winning the first one quickly and send the throw back into the non-striker's end, and the end of that over. The latest score here is the Nelson. It's 1-1-1. You have to stand up on one leg because the Nelson is on the board. Well, welcome back, Jermaine, and we're looking at the Lions winning the toss, decided to take a first knock, and the Chicago catchers, they've worked their way to 3 wickets, and that's been a long time ago. That was in the 7th over when they would have pulled up 2 wickets in that over, and since then, from 57 until now, these 2 batters are building a good partnership between them. So, welcome back.
Indeed, thanks for having me another time here.
So we're having a bowling change. So Daly, it is more spin. He's bowling this one. He's gonna go past the fine leg that is up in the circle, and it goes across the boundary now for 4.
Yeah, well played. Good use and raiding off the off spinner, spinning down his leg, and he just helped it on its way there over a square leg and getting full reward. A decent shot. The Lions here, as you would say, larger in charge in their efforts to set a strong total.
Yeah, poor start. It was a badly lined delivery, just meat and drink. We know it's Christmas, we know it's this season, but don't give away gifts this early. Wait for the 25th. Outside the off stump, opening up, eluding the backward point fielder and down to the boundary for 4. He could have done a little better on that. He was spread eagle, and he's still on the ground. I don't know if Cameron can just pointing him there, but I'm sure we'll have a look.
Looking quite stylish there. Very pleasant looking from Banuri. Easing back and bisecting the field. 4 runs.
Yeah, so back-to-back boundaries, one on the on, one on the off. You're not going to be happy with that, Mr. Bowler. That is Daly. You're giving boundaries in the onside, giving boundaries in the offside square on both sides. As a matter of fact, I see a batter coming towards us. What's happening?
Nothing much, just a change. Something.
Well, don't know. Came and stopped and must have told him, I don't know. But he's on 43 anyway, so I don't think he's going to come out to let someone else bat. You want to get that 50 runs under your belt. I don't know if he was going to retire out or something must have got in the way. Anyway, all is well. 119 for the loss of 3 wickets. So more runs here. It's going to be just the one as the keeper. Runs out and picks up just a single, so at least good comeback, having given 2 boundaries, one on either side of the sticks.
Indeed, and he's also take out his rag to wipe that ball, suggesting that the dew is playing a role.
Okay, so when the Lions go to field, it's going to even get worse. Comes in, bowls, and this time fine leg. Okay, I was going to say, are you going to dare chance taking a run with fine leg up in the circle? A ball going straight to him. So he was wisely sent back there by Banduri.
Still potentially perhaps not the line. There's an off spinner. You want to start that outside off and turning in. He's starting it on the stumps and it's giving the batsman opportunities.
Yes, well, this time again into the onside as he turns this one, and the mid wicket comes in quickly, prevents them from even thinking too. So that's good fielding. Sometimes we don't tend to give the fielders enough, but some good, nice, strong legs getting in there from off the boundary because he was sitting on the boundary. Well, this time he's 3/4 away. He's starting from 3/4 away. He realized that they're trying to get 2, so he's cheating it a little bit as he turned it into the onside. Fine leg up in the circle, can't prevent 2. Square leg either. Coming off the boundary can't prevent 2.
Even potentially attempt there for an overthrow. Didn't really cause much bother. The bowler did retrieve in the end, but comfortable are the batters. As we go into the end of this, the 14th over, it's 123 for 3 LA Lions. The most informed T, 46th, Banuri has moved on to just the boundary away. With him is Adil, putting together a solid partnership, putting together the team in a strong position to launch this in the final dead 5 set of overs. And currently they're projected to make 126 if they continue scoring at 8 runs per over. And the argument 176 if they're scoring at 8 runs per over, and if that's to be arguably the biggest score of the tournament so far.
Yes, again, folks, we're on the lights here. As if you're checking out your time, yes, it is dark. The sun has been long gone, left us, but we're in an international stadium here at Broward County Stadium. It's an ICC approved venue, and we're going to have a pace on. So it's a bowling change. This time he's going in the air and away from the fielder and beyond the boundary ropes for yet another US Open maximum.
Indeed, full 6. Getting in action there is what? Adele, demonstrating his ability and looking quite good, clearing the boundary with comfort.
Yeah, he was pitched outside the off stump. He walked across and he lined it up well and he picked his spot.
16-year-old pacer here, Ahmed.
Comes in again, bowls. This time he's playing it off the legs and into the onside. He's taking 2, taking on the arm. He's going to be touch and go. How is that? And he made good his ground comfortably. Good cricket all around. Good throw. Wicketkeeper didn't hesitate. He's got those sticks out of the ground. The bails were removed, but he got in there. Here comes the dive. Just in time.
Indeed, just in time. I want to say comfortable, but just in time.
Just in time, yes. He got in just in time. Had to stretch all his worth to get there.
Yeah, but I'm sure you'll have heard that interesting story is young Pakistani Arbaz Ahmed, 16-year-old, forward in the recruitment camp there in, I believe it's Karachi, Pakistan. And now he's here in America, participated in this tournament with established West Indies, Pakistan, India, and Bangladeshi, Afghan internationals. So good exposure for him.
Yeah, so Ahmed, the 16-year-old, yes, playing in the biggest domestic tournament in all of North America. This, the US Open. This, as a matter of fact, in its 16th edition. So he's into Sweet 16. He's making his debut.
Quite a lucky number for him.
Yes, he's 16 years old and he's making his debut in the 16th edition. So he should remember this. 16.
Amen. Per se, 3 more years to potentially make Pakistan on the 19 team as well.
Of course.
Up and over.
This time he plays it into the offside, knocked down there, extra cover, but can't prevent the single. So good going here by these 2 batters.
Indeed, and as we say, LA Lions, the most informed team of the tournament so far, having played their opening 3 matches and winning all 3. This is their 4th and final of the preliminary as they head into the semis.
Yes, he comes in right arm over, and this time, bang, going after him there, and a dot as the one stays right on the pitch, right there.
And this LA Lions, as we all know, is captained by former Pakistan international Iqbal.
Yes, Faisal, and he decided he's going to take first knock, so he's winning at least two wins in this game: winning the toss, winning the match. He's got the first win. One of the toss, which one, as a matter of fact, called wrong. This thing turned to short, fine leg up in the circle, but can't prevent the one at the end of that over. So Ahmed has contributed some 30 runs from his over.
Yes, indeed. 133, if not 134 for 3 at the end of the 15. We're now at the death. The final 5 overs. It's helter-skelter period here, and the Lions are perfectly set. 7 wickets in the bin. And the argument is they can push and get to the projected score of 179, potentially over 180 as well. If these set batters continue, Banuri, who is on 47 from 34 deliveries, and Adele, who is on 40, if both get their 50s and continues to play as well as they are, and the potential players, big hitters they have in the shed comes out, we could be in for some fireworks.
Well, a partnership of some 74 between these two. The last wicket fell when the score was on 57, now gone to 134. So these two batters racing to 50. Hope we're not going to jinx them. Here we would have seen 1-1-1 on the board. No one was jinxed at the superstitious Nelson. So now 40 is for Tai Adil and 47 is for Banu. As he comes in, bowls round the sticks now down the leg side, and it's going to be a wide. It's called on signal there by the umpire.
Little Leslie not getting his range, must be pointed out. One of the better bowlers for Jamaica in their domestic scene. In fact, he's a soldier. He plays for the Jamaican national army team there in their domestic tournaments. He actually has made the Jamaican national trials, trying to get into Jamaica first class setup, hoping to potentially play regional cricket.
But he's here now on the park on the international stage. Oh, this one is getting some willow into it. He eludes the big glove and runs down to the boundary rope, and he goes for 4. So leg buys it is. Thought he would have got some willow on that.
Yeah, again strained, this time down the leg, and helped per se on the part of the batter here.
So 4 to the total, not to the batter. So the team gets the credit for the leg buys. So let's see the comeback delivery now. Oh, a slow one, and this time he could have done much more with that, but the ambles through for a single. Another leg by. He knew he would have missed out, but could you call this season the nervous 40s?
Never heard of that, Henry.
Never heard of that, because that one he was playing beautifully all day long, and that was a ranking full toss outside of the leg stump where you could not get out, even if the ball had hit you out there on your pads.
You're not that off though, because in the 20 overs, 50 is the norm of a landmark.
Right. And again, so good comeback here by him. He's given up extras.
Yeah, given the fact that hundreds are hard to score in 20 overs, you find that most of the top batsmen, once they get a 50, they consider that an excellent contribution to their total. So you want that semi-landmark in a T20 game, and he's in his 40s.
Yes, when Banui is 1 strike away from 50, he's on 47 as he prepares now, and he's going after him here, getting the outer portion of the bat. And let's see, leg buys again. So I think they're beaten for pace, because so many extras in this over alone via leg buys. I wonder if they're just being extra careful in the 40s.
It's 2 things. He's bowling really just in their pads here, Leslie. 1 and 2, there's a little change of pace, so it's sometimes deceiving them.
Yes, he's bowling around the stick. We saw Lyndon Simmons in the last match. Oh, this one is going big in the air down to the deep cow corner area, down in the mid-wicket area, but just for the 1. It's a no ball. So it's going to be a free hit. So he must have been guilty of overstepping there, if we can see that again. But naughty, naughty, naughty. Extras. A lot of extras in this over.
Started with a wide, then 4 leg buys, then a leg by.
So let's see Bandu, what he'll do. This is a free hit, and he's going after him now, and he's getting a good hold of this one. He goes straight into the hands of the deep mid-wicket, but all for naught, because you cannot be out where the bowler would get credit off of a free hit.
Indeed. So fortunate for him.
And again, he could have done more with a full toss.
Yeah, it was rather low though, you know. He had to get under it. So he didn't get a full bat.
He's blaming his bat. A bad workman blames his bat, blames his tools. But I think he could have done a little bit more. He's been there for a long time, faced some 37 deliveries. Oh, this time he's taking this one from outside the off down to deep backward square leg, just for the single.
Ugly looking shot.
You said that. So
yeah, nobody. I mean, to sweep the pacer from that wide doesn't look like good cricket. But it's
2020
cricket.
It's 2020, so nothing ugly in 2020 cricket.
It's just about getting the bat and the ball.
Yes.
Oh my, the purists are not the most happy.
Well, that's why I like first class cricket. I like good cricket shots. But even I've seen some good cricket shots in this 2020 here and in ODIs as well. Oh, you can always take your time and hit the same four. You don't have to always wind up. You can stroke it, you can milk it, you can do whatever it is. You can late cut, you can flick, you can glance. Once the ones come, that's it. You don't always have to wind up.
Yes, indeed. But batters are fairly set. Adele on 42 and Manuri in 48. 145 for 3 is the score at the end of 16.
Well, are we having a bowling change? I can see from the far end. So Ganizai, that's him coming back there. He's taking some 2 wickets for 10 runs.
One of the best bowlers in the tournament.
Yes, he's back trying to prevent these 2 batters from getting 50.
Indeed. What can he do? Generally good with his Yorkers straight and fast.
Ben Adil is on strike as he comes in, or bowls over the wicket, and he's playing this one beautifully into the offside. And this time the bowler was over pitching, and the fielder at the wide long off can only retrieve. So that's a good looking.
Yeah, a little bit aerial though. The bowler was saying that the fielder should have been a bit straight there, because when the shot was played, he kind of jumped and said catch him, but the fielder was a little bit too square.
Yeah, he was not well positioned. So he started off with a 4. So who would get to the 50 first? Adele is on 46 from 32. Here is Banui is on 48 from 37. He's off strike. So one big hit away. So both batters, 1 strike away, 1 boundary away. So Mohamed Tahir Adil is on strike. Waits now. This time he's playing this one in the air, and he goes straight into the hands of the mid wicket. Did he put it down?
Wow.
Oh, come on.
You really want an easier catch than that? Waist height in the deep.
Unbelievable. Let's have a look.
Time.
Here it is. He's banging it down, and he stayed there, and he settled, in, and down she goes.
Wow. Earth for the bowler there. He did everything to put the batsman in problem.
Of course, and he
Get a
is
little support from the fielder.
And he's the one who is making inroads into the wicket column. He have 2 of the 3 wickets to fall. That would have been his 3rd. So Ganizai is definitely gonna be a madman. He thought that the 4 that would struck off him in the offside should have been saved, and now a catch put down. He had all day, all night. This time he's pulling this one straight down to the mid-wicket area. Same fielder comes in, and can't get more than 1. So this brings Adil on strike. He's on 47, and Banui, he is on 49.
Indeed. Early Lions passing the 150 mark and looking set at this stage to get potentially 180 after 20 overs. This would be the highest score of the tournament so far. We're now in our 4th day, and the most informed teams is putting on a solid display.
Yes, indeed. As he comes in now, Gonzani, he comes in bowls, and this time he's pulling into the onside, and they've kept mid-wicket busy. They've put down the catch, and it seems as if they're targeting him, and they're overthrows. Overthrow for 1. So both batters now on 49, and we were saying who would get to that 50 first. Well, Adil gets the first opportunity because he's on 49 from 34, and have Banui, he's on 49 also.
Indeed.
So let's see, he comes in here this time outside the off stump, and that he didn't put enough effort into that one. He had a waff at it. Taken there by the wicketkeeper, so there goes a dot, a red dot. This man is putting in a whole lot of work. Wahim Mullah Ganizai, he has got 2 for 18. Ganizai.
Yeah, one of the top bowlers of the tournament this season, as demonstrated by its stats.
Yes, when he runs in now, bouncing now, looking for wicket number 3, and this is his 50 as he plays this one outside the off stump down to third man. That's his 50. He raises the bat now in acknowledgement to his teammates.
Adil, well played, young man. One of the few 50s we've seen here in the tournament. Took his time, built his innings, capitalized on the bad balls, and we're also here at the end of the 17th over. 154 for 3 it is. LA Lions against the Chicago Catchers in this day-night fixture here at the Broward County Stadium, USA Open 2024.
So Dennis is back. He's bowled 1 for 22 from some 2 overs.
Yeah, good final over. Remember, coming in this game, Chicago Catchers lost 1, defeating their opening 2. The Lions had played 3, and they were 3 from 3 in terms of victories. So they have already made the semifinals. They're trying to keep the unbeaten record, keeping their momentum, keeping their form and their confidence. As we mentioned off here as well, the most balanced team is this LA Lions outfit. We have seen solid batters from 1 to 8 potentially, solid bowlers, 6, 3 quality seamers, quality spinners, and being captained by the Pakistan former international Faiz Iqbal.
Well, this is a good space for these 2 batters to be. Don't know the party would have started. Now we're into over number 18, so I think the party started. They have a lot of wickets in the hut, and both set batters are in at this time. So I think Adil, having realized his 50, I probably think he's gonna put on the turbo at this time. And Banui, he too trying to get to his 50. He's on 49. I guess after that we'll see an array of shots or some aggressive batting or aggressive running. I think they're gonna try to bat the catchers out of this game. As he comes in now, Dennis bowls outside the off stump, playing into the offside. That's a lovely looking shot. He goes across the boundary rope now for 4. Bang into the offside.
Piercing the gap. That's a nice look for the batters dissecting the fielder. Short and wide and giving the full treatment. Beating cover and long on.
Yes, indeed. Like I said, just as the doctor ordered, they're in a good space. The party's on now. They would have set the table. They would have done all the cooking. And now the party started. They're the ones who are staying at the party. Those in the hut would want to join the party, but I think these 2 batters are going to say, you're not joining this party. We are the party.
Yeah,
he goes up. Yeah, he goes up to 54 from 37. So Dennis, you have to come a little better than that. It was outside the off stump. Meat and drink for him.
Indeed. Another Jamaican fast bowler there, Dennis. Catcher's team here having some Caribbean faces.
Yes, well, he decided to go around the sticks now to bowl, and this time he's going after him outside the off stump. Missing it. He's trying to tug it into the onside. There's a gap. There's no deep backward square leg, but there is a mid wicket. So I guess he's going to be slanting this one right across him into the offside. In order for him to get it around the square leg, he's got to be woefully short. So a dot after a good whack into the offside from the first delivery. So again, Dennis with 1 for 26. This time he's following him. He's hitting this one in the air, and it goes beyond the boundary ropes from our advantage point. I think you would see the hand raised from the umpire. He's querying. Yes, it is 6. We saw it from here. And I just like the doctor ordered, I said they're going to go after him. The party has started.
Indeed, quality shot as well. Shimmying outside the off, recognizing he's trying to bowl wide, picking up clean and nicely. The mid wicket fielder was nicely placed, but he still couldn't get around.
Yes, because he picked his spot. He decided, I'm going to go hard. He reaches up to 60. Just quick, fast, and in a hurry. He was just there laboring in the 40s, and quick and fast in a hurry.
Somebody on the edge maybe say, hey, try to go for your 100.
Well, you never know. At this pace, he's only faced some 39 deliveries, and he's on 60. Of course, he can get 20 out of this over, take him into the 80s, and then you have another 20 from the next over. You never know. He can get a good 25, 30 runs. He's going to try, I can tell you. Party's on. He's going again. Big swing of the bat and missing. He's trying to repeat the shot. I guess he don't want to go into the offside because the offside seemed to be packed.
All credit here to Dennis as the batsman is signaling. Beautiful slow ball, back of the hand, deceived him all ends up, brought him down on his knees, swinging and missing. Good slow ball from the pacer.
And in the meantime, here you have Banuri. You have to just sit and wait on 49 as the party is being taken alive by Adele. Here he is going after him again, a swing and a miss.
Again a slow ball.
Yes, taking pace off.
Indeed. Showing deceptive abilities with his fast bowling.
And this is what you need in the death overs. You have to look at this young man now. So I'm sure the scouts are out. He's been whacked out to the park for 6. And a good shot in the offside, first delivery up. And since then, he's taken pace off and has kept Adele in check. A set batter.
Kept his nerves in terms of fast bowler.
Yes, indeed, and this is what the US Open is all about. Ali Khan made his CPL debut right on this park, from this park, when Bravo would have looked at him. Here it is again, another dot into the book. So he's really trying to come at him hard. Oh, and it's a no ball. That's his second no ball for him, and he got a wicket from the free hit, which did not count. Must have overstepped there again.
First no ball of this over, but nonetheless, not what this captain would want.
Yeah, but the second in the match for him.
Indeed.
So here's a free hit, and it's Adil who's going to be facing this delivery. Let's watch and see. And he's going after him, and he's not doing much with it. So good delivery again. It is. And so he's keeping Banduri away from the strike because it's the end of the over, and he has stole the over. So he's stuck high and dry on 49 and has got to wait a little while longer yet to get to his 50.
Indeed, 166 it is now after 3 at the end of 18. 2 more to go. Projected score at this stage is 184. So we're on our way to potentially being the highest score of the championship this season.
Alright, so this is the penultimate over, number 19 being bowled. Now he's going after him, and he's gone all the way, I think. No. I think it's a good bit of feeling down at the deep backward square leg. Was going one bounce, and he just knocked it in and kept it in. Let's have a look. It's going hard. Aerial. Very good work there.
Indeed. One of the better feelers. Clearly he's put in that position for saving those boundaries on the run.
Right, so but Banuri now want to get to his 50 as well. And that's his 50. As he tucked this one to short fine leg, and he too got his 50. So now he's raising the bat.
Kissing his helmet.
Yes, well, that's like you say, that's 100 in 2020.
Indeed.
Not too many people would have got to 100 in 20 overs.
Right.
So he said, I'm going to kiss my hat. I'm going to take my hat off as if I made a century. This is a century for me.
Yeah.
In 2020.
First of the tournament for him.
Yes. Well, he comes in now and he bowled and the party's on. This one is high. It's hard. It's far. There's a man down there getting on there. They try to knock it in, but to no avail. That has gone for 6. So like I said, the party started. One came from the bottom of the bat. Apparently he's saying, I didn't really get it in the sweet spot, but it was good enough. Outside the off stump, cut under it, and he was trying to really pull it in. That would have been real acrobatic if you could have pulled that off down at the deep mid-wicket area.
Good quality hitting, just outside off, but he's in form and was able to pick comfortable.
Yes, so party's on. They're trying to finish this game here now. He's going, oh, this one is good. And he dropped it. Could you believe it?
What is he doing?
Hey, so went straight to the point.
Percy,
got in there. Look at it here. He came off the leading edge. He stayed there all day long. One more step in, pal. One more step in. And then after that, couldn't even affect the run out. There. When I think my... Oh, this one is down at deep mid-wicket again. Did it go straight to hand?
It appears. This one is a very difficult one to running in low down, diving in front of him.
Yes, well, we'll have a look. Let's see. The ball died just in front of him. Yes, it died in front of him. But all fielders are in play. You know, the party's on. This is the 19th over. So everyone should be heads up. All players are in play. No matter. A catch would come to anyone. Okay, this one is going in the air and down. And it takes the catch. Right on the boundary rope.
Superman style.
Yes. Well done, young man. You've gone for 69.
Yeah, excellent attempt here, batting attempt from Adele. One of the highest score of the tournament. Short, asking to be hit, didn't get the full bat on it. The fielder right there on the ropes, catching and watching and ensuring he didn't back pedal onto the ropes.
Yes.
176 or 4 now is the total at the end of 19 overs. Good 69 there from Adele. And he has put his team in a very strong, comfortable position, the LA Lions. They are definitely going to go past 180, the highest score for the tournament, and give Chicago catchers a big tax heading into the night's play.
Well, these two put on 119 for the 4-wicket partnership, and that was good going there. We see Adele, he has gone for 69, so Banoui, he is still there, and he's really trying to maybe come in the not out, with a not out. This is the last over, and is it Dennis who will be bowling it?
Yes, I mean 1 for 40. No, not Dennis is 1 for 40, but
Dennis 1 for 33.
1 for 33. Supposedly the most accurate bowler. He bowls good slow one in the pad. Will he get wickets in this final over? Or will he go for boundaries?
Well, but no reason. Strike now as he goes around the sticks. Oh, that's one going to be another. Let me not call it too soon. I know he was above the shoulder. Yes, it's going to be a no ball for height. It's above the waist. So this is his third. Yes, no. He wasn't coming down. It was high. It was high. Let's have a look. It was way high. That was up in the shoulder, man. Almost in his throat.
Wasn't it coming down though? Because it didn't pass him.
He was up here. That's a no ball. That's a good call. Definite good call.
The bowler felt differently though. But
Well, he's way down here, but
bowlers always feel they didn't do anything wrong.
exactly. So free hit is an offer here for the new batter. Good way to get off the mark with a free hit, where you can't be out with the ball again. Oh, now he's got to bowl that again. Was down the leg side as well. Is he gonna call the wide? And no signal from the umpire, except he's saying one for the over.
Indeed. One for the over.
Why?
Batter not very comfortable with that decision. Umpire thought that one went over the stumps and not down the leg side, it appears.
Okay, well, got away with the free hit there. It didn't cost him anything. This one is up in the air, and it dropped it. I don't think these guys can catch a cold in the dead of winter.
I agree. Can't get any easier than this.
No, look at this. Okay, he's there. He got there, did all the hard work, got in there, into his paws. In and out. Man, my grandmother at 99 could have taken that with her eyes closed, one of her hands tied behind her back.
Indeed. Are they complaining that the ball is wet? The surface, the dew on the grass? Still no excuse.
No, Dennis wants us wicket number 2 now. Come on. The scouts are out. Everybody looks at MAQ TV. They want to see the wickets. They want to go back and check and say, I can get Dennis. Oh, no ball. Dennis, you're overstepping there again.
Over the 180 mark is the LA Lions outfit.
Could we see that again? Let's see what is he doing. Is his back foot is going?
No, it attempted a slow ball. It's just overstepped.
And just overstepping.
Well, not the type of final over that the captain would have wanted. He's getting extras, he's getting drop catches, and not getting wicket.
Well, they're trying to close out this inning now, so it's no ball. Let's see, both a slow one, a swing and a miss, and it's a good legal delivery. It was a slow one. He has some good, nice slow balls.
Yeah.
He remind me of Dwayne Bravo, to be honest with you. If they can work on this young man, he has good thinking. He could be a Dwayne Bravo in the death.
And funny enough, he's also physically looking like a Bravo in terms of the lankiness and.
I'm serious. He has some similarities. Well, sporting number 75 on his back now, bowling around the sticks again, slow one again, and this time the batter is coming after him, but just for the single. He's really mad at himself there, saying I could have done one more with that, but that's good thinking. Pace off again. He's in the like of a Bravo. He's a finisher. Just have to work on those no balls, but pace off. He looks the part.
And I don't want to say, most importantly, somebody needs to teach him now those Yorkers, those Bravo late release Yorkers.
Yes.
So with his slow balls.
The scouts, they're out. They're looking. Everybody look at MAQ TV. So let's see. Final delivery. And he's working it off the legs for the single. I think he came back well. So 184. That's the end of the 20. No? One more delivery. And they had it.
Umpire says there's one more ball.
Okay, well, the umpire rules. We had it here that it was. Okay, let's see. Is it going to be a legal delivery? Now it's official. that it's the end of the innings close, and it closed at 185.
No run there.
No one, so 184. You're right. Ends with a dot for 4.
LA Lions putting up the highest total of the tournament. We're here in day 4 of the 2024 16th annual US Open Cricket, and we have gotten the big total led by Mohamed Adil 69, 54 not out from Banuri, the wicketkeeper. He has looked good all season as well. 35 from Durrani, and the total here 184 for 4. A big ask being set up by the LA Lions, Axe, who are undefeated after 3 games and looking larger in charge in terms of confidence. They have set Chicago catchers. Bowlers didn't do particularly well. Ganizi, he took 2 for 19 of the best figures from 4. There was a wicket each from Dennis as well as Ahmed in trying to restrict the catchers. But otherwise, it's a lot of 10 per over and 12 per over economic rate. So at the end, it's 184 for 4. 20 overs it is. Mohamed Adel, as we can see here, top scoring. Banuri 54, Durrani 35, Gunazi 2 for 19, Dennis 1 for 41, and Ahmed 1 for 40 from the catchers. They'll have a big effort here, Chicago catchers. They're 1 win and 1 loss, needing to win this to strengthen their chances for a semi-final place here Friday at Broward County. And it's game on. They'll have to bat well. See you on the other side of this chase. That should be exciting.
Attention cricket lovers. Your dream stadium is closer than you think. Welcome to MAQ Cricket Stadium in Delray Beach, Florida. Spread over a stunning 25 acres, it's the perfect place to bring your family and friends for a game of cricket or practice at our 3 top-notch nets. Want to learn cricket? We've got qualified coaches ready to help you master the game. And no worries about parking. We've got plenty of space. Hungry after the match? Grab some delicious halal food from our on-site food trucks. Got kids? They'll love our beautiful play area. Need a moment of peace? Visit our prayer room. MAQ Cricket Stadium is available for rent. Just give us a call at 561-441-0521. Make MAQ Stadium your go-to cricket spot. See you on the pitch.
MAQ Group International Investment Platform. Today, I'm excited to talk to you about something that can truly transform your investment game, real estate, and specifically, how MAQ Group is making it easier than ever before. Now, investing in real estate can be intimidating. There are so many questions: where to buy, when to sell, how to manage properties. It can be overwhelming, but that's where MAQ Group comes in. Imagine having a team of experts dedicated to your unique aspirations. At MAQ Group, that's exactly what you get. Whether you're looking to buy, sell, rent, or invest in $1 million business or small, we've got you covered. So let's break it down. First up, buying. Finding that perfect property can be like finding a needle in a haystack. But with MAQ Group, you have access to exclusive listings and insider knowledge that takes the guesswork out of the equation. Our team will find the perfect property that aligns with your investment goals, be it a luxury home or a commercial estate. Next, selling. Selling a property can be just as tricky. Pricing it right, marketing it effectively, and finding the right buyer, it's a lot. MAQ Group uses cutting-edge technology and market strategies to ensure your property not only sells quickly, but also fetches the best price. We handle everything from staging to negotiations, making the entire process stress-free for you. And finally, property management. Managing a property, especially multiple ones, can be a headache. But with MAQ Group's comprehensive management services, you can sit back and relax. Our team handles everything from maintenance and tenant relations to financial reporting and compliance. It's like having a personal assistant for your property. So why choose MAQ Group? Because we're not just about transactions, we're about relationships. Our personalized services are tailored to meet your unique needs and aspirations. We're committed to turning your real estate vision into a reality. Don't just take my word for it, experience the MAQ Group difference yourself. Ready to make your next big investment move? Reach out to us today and let's make your real estate dreams come true. And hey, if you found this video helpful, don't forget to like and share. It helps us out a lot and lets others discover how MAQ Group can simplify their real estate journey too. Thanks for watching, and until next time, happy investing. Visit us on www.macgroup.com.
Celebrating a cricket visionary, Muhammad Ahmad Qureshi, MAQ.
T20 Cricket Format. Credited with introducing the T20 Cricket format internationally. Broward County Cricket Stadium. MAQ relentless dedication brought Broward County Stadium to life, establishing it as a premier hub for cricket in the USA. US Open Cricket Tournament. Launched in 2009, this tournament has been pivotal in popularizing cricket in the US. Muhammad Ahmad Qureshi, a legacy beyond boundaries.
Tournament coin, call it a coin, or what do we call that? Medallion. Yeah. So thank you for your efforts. On the back side of it says thank you for your service. And to Broward County, we can't say enough for that. So thank you very much. So do a quick picture.
If you want luxury but desire smart investments, then let MAQ Group guide your property journey. Whether you're buying, selling, or investing in property, MAQ Group has you covered. Worldwide, we offer a range of services tailored just for you. Looking for your next home, business, or want to investment? Our residential and commercial investment, we ensure you find the perfect profitable business or property. Our off-plan properties and expert market analysis promise lucrative opportunities. And for property owners, our management services handle everything, so you don't have to. With MAQ Group, you're not just getting a service, you're gaining a partner dedicated to your success. Trust, transparency, and a seamless experience from start to finish. Ready to begin your property journey? Visit us at www.macgroup.com and let's make your real estate dreams a reality.
Attention cricket lovers. Your dream stadium is closer than you think. Welcome to MAQ Cricket Stadium in Delray Beach, Florida. Spread over a stunning 25 acres, it's the perfect place to bring your family and friends for a game of cricket or practice at our 3 top-notch nets. Want to learn cricket? We've got qualified coaches ready to help you master the game. And no worries about parking. We've got plenty of space. Hungry after the match? Grab some delicious halal food from our on-site food trucks. Got kids? They'll love our beautiful play area. Need a moment of peace? Visit our prayer room. MAQ Cricket Stadium is available for rent. Just give us a call at 561-441-0521. Make MAQ Stadium your go-to cricket spot. See you on the pitch.
MAQ Group International Investment Platform. Today, I'm excited to talk to you about something that can truly transform your investment game, real estate, and specifically
Well, welcome back. Right, man. We have to say that this has been the highest one chase, if they ought to get it here on this night. This is the 16th edition of this tournament, and if they can get to 185, I think wonders never cease. But then again, it's cricket, so target 185 for the win.
Yes, and this man out there, Rizwan Chima for Chicago Catchers, is all capable of chasing this run along with his other teammates, Irfan Khan and others, who have done beautifully in this tournament so far. But they surely need him to set the tone for Chicago Catchers in this power play.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean you have to go from ball one. But anyway, ball one and
Are you
know,
reminding him?
Yes. It comes in southpaw outside the off stump. Exactly. You can take your time, have a look. And that's exactly what he did. He didn't go swinging wildly because there's a big total on the score. You can have scoreboard pressure, but just like they can make 184, you can stay there and get a partner with you and do the same.
Yes, you should make a strategy in order to complete this chase. You have to pick your bowlers, you have to pick your lines, and you have to stick to your strength while chasing this target and be calm and composed in pursuing it.
Well, Chicago Catchers, at least they try to be spoilers, and as spoilers here, if they can finish the run streak. Anyway, he comes in now, the bowls outside the off stump, and he's playing this one in the air, not getting a hold of it, just for the one, so he gets off the mark. He was really trying to tuck it into no man's land there, hitting pretty much high on the bat.
Yes, wanted to hit it in the gap at the deep mid-wicket region, but did not make a good connection. Ended up getting one run out of this. We are yet to get a scorecard here.
Yeah, so in the meantime, he brings his accompanying batter on strike. Here it is. Wisdom was pulling this one. It was a back pitch delivery. Hit up in the maker's name on the bat, right about in the splice. He didn't hit it in the sweet spot. Just for the one. But he's up and running, and the one chases on. So how do you climb a mountain? One step at a time. How do you eat an elephant? One bite at a time.
How does an elephant taste like?
That's a good question. This time works this one on the onside. Let's see if he got... Yes, he got some bat on it. Thought he could have done a little bit more with that, isn't it?
Yes, I thought the same. It was there to be guided towards fine leg.
Yes.
With the bat, might have converted into more runs.
Yes. Just needed a touch on that past the wicket keeper, and he would have been in business. But nonetheless, both batters on one. Wisdom Chima, and he called Wong when at the toss. He said tails when it was heads, and then they were put under the pump. They dropped too many catches, too many misfields. I think they were guilty of that.
Yes, and so many extras as well. Couple of no balls. Oh, Rizwan Chima, we just talked that you are not going to complete it in 1 over. You have to be there. You have to pick your best areas to execute them towards the boundaries.
Yeah, we'll get the bowler's name in a minute.
Yes, it's Akmal Hajizada opening the bowling for LA Loins. Oh. There was an appeal from Durrani.
Yes, but he wasn't supported by any other, not even the bowler. So I was wondering, was it down the leg side and he just bamboozled the umpire?
Yes, it came between the legs and hands of the batter.
Okay, this one is in the air and he came off the sweet portion of the bat and he has gone all the way.
It's a mighty 6 on a no ball.
No, 4.
Oh. Looked like 6 from here.
We have to have a look. Let's see, it's been an almighty long time. Well, we lost it. Well, the umpire and the fielders reckon it's 4. It came in as a 4, so we just settled for that. So Chima gets his first boundary as he cracked this one into the onside for 4-9 for no loss. So we have the scoreboard up with us now. So Tavandeep Singh is keeping company with Rizwan Chima. So they've raced to 9 in the first over. So the required run rate is 9, so they're keeping up with the 9. Could be done. And he's pulling this one. Gone past the short mid wicket and down to the boundary for 4.
Yes, it was pitch short from Akmal Hajizada, and Rizwan Chima extended his arm to play it on the mid-wicket region where there was no man trying to save this ball. Wonderful hitting this is from Rizwan Chima, and this is what was required from him.
Yes, indeed. We're in the first power play, 6 overs, and they're going to make good use of their power play. And if Rizwan stays, this match going to get very, very exciting. As long as Rizwan stays, this match will get very, very exciting. I've seen him hit century here in the park in 20 overs. So it can be done.
We need a good match here, so we surely want him to stay there.
Yes, and for the viewers now at dinner time at the table, Rizwan, if you can stay there and excite these fans and keep them glued to the TV, let them enjoy a dinner in this December Christmas season, you will be the man.
Definitely. So Faisal Khan is the second bowler for LA Loins, marking his run-up. He's a left-arm medium pacer. He's an exciting cricketer from Afghanistan. He has represented Afghanistan team in under-19 cricket. He has shown some great potential here with the new ball. Tarandeep Singh will be Faisal Khan, who has got one slip, a deep third man, and a deep square leg. He usually bowls full pitch deliveries with the new ball, trying to swing it. Started with a short pitch this time. Protection there in the deep, would only be 1 run for Chicago catchers. So the total moves to 14 for none in 1.1 overs. Coming in, pull towards square leg region. There's the man in the deep mid. No mistake catching this one. Rizwan Chima has to go. Wonderful bowling. This is from Faisal Khan. He has given a breakthrough to his team, LA Lions. Pretty disappointing end to his innings, as his team wanted him to stay in chase of this total. But what a wonderful catch this is in the deep. Good bowling from Faisal Khan, not giving him anything easy there. Have a look at this one. It was bowled short and he had a protection. And the fielder made no mistake. It's Harkaram Man making this catch look so easy. So Chicago catchers has lost their first wicket for 14 runs in 1.2 overs. Bit of a relief there for LA Lions. Chicago catchers are looking for a win here to be able to confirm their spot in the semi-final.
So yes, wicket number 1 goes, and the big fish, they caught a big snapper. Rizwan Chima has gone. He's left the arena. His match, he's playing on the square. It's done and dusted. Oh, this one is off the mark. Wayward delivery outside the off stump. Guess with his tails up, he can do much better than that. Need to attack the sticks, pal.
Yes, a change in strategy this time from Faisal Khan. Usually we have seen him bowling some in-swingers early on in his innings, but he came with a plan. He got his man out.
But Rizwan took his time in the first delivery, and the very first delivery from Khan, he decided that he's gonna go after him.
Another short ball this time from Faisal Khan, carried all the way toward the glove of wicketkeeper. So now he has got 2 fielders in the catching position. One is slip and one is gully, and there's a deep third man. So the plan is very clear that he is going to be bowling short balls here because he has got protection and good strategy here.
Well, they're attacking with a wide slip in the gully. He's poking outside the off stump, goes to be taken by the wicketkeeper. So the Lions are roaring. 15 for 1. And he's poking outside the off stump. If you're going to slash, you better slash hard, because you have 2 slip fielders waiting there to pouch the catch. And the big glove is still behind the sticks. So then he comes and bowls over the wicket. This one keeping a little bit low, eluding the wicket keeper for a bye.
Yes, looks like he surely has hurt himself. But wonderful bowling this is from Faisal Khan. He is being consistent with the field that he has set for himself.
Yes, tomorrow being a rest day, so be mindful of that. Rest day for cricket on the park, but it's going to be cricket at the beach. It's going to be a picnic like at the beach. We're gonna see the girls in their bikinis and all the good stuff. Are you gonna be? What are you gonna be doing? Cooking?
I'm still not sure.
Yeah, I thought you were
I'll
gonna
be
be
enjoying
cooking.
the barbecue, not cooking. I'm so tired. Tomorrow is my rest as well.
Tomorrow is your rest day. Okay. Yeah, you've been working hard ever since you got here for the legends, and onto this one again is wrapping him into the pads. Umpire says no. I'm not helping you with that one. He just quietly went about his business saying it's over. And stays there unconcerned.
So it's 16 for 1 after the completion of 2 overs.
So cricket continues, and he comes in from the far away now, outside the off stump, slip, waiting there for that edge, but taken there by the wicket keeper. So that is Kevin. Oh, this is quite a long name here. Kevin Adrian Orlando Daly. All that is for one name. By the time we call this name, the over would be finished.
So we will call him by his initials, KAOD.
Yes.
KAOD it is from now on.
So Daly is the batter, and Singh, Tarandeep Singh. But Daly's on strike. He's yet to score. He has sucked up some 4 deliveries. They've got to get the wheels on, make the best of the power play. This time he's playing in the offside. What a catch! My word, that was a shoestring catch. And they're not missing anything. They're showing the catches. How do you catch? I'm telling you, we have to see that. That's got to make the highlight. Let's have a look. Bang into the offside. And look at that.
Yes, diving to his right, making it look comfortable. KOD has to depart without scoring a run here.
Sucked up some 5 deliveries for his duck. So can it be that he started a duck farm? Let's see. You think he started a duck farm? The next person come in. Let's see if you're gonna follow him in the duck. They've worked so hard in the field, chasing leather for all of the 20 overs, while the Lions rode for 184 for only 4 wickets.
Yes, Lions has been dominating this tournament, and they are not allowing anything for any team. They have been in business. So the new batter in for Chicago catchers is Rayon Senor Harris. He is a soldier.
Like I said, Mohamed Adel, when he batted, he scored some 69 runs from 48 deliveries, and keeping company in a 119 run partnership. That was Banouri. He scored 54 from 44. He was not out, as a matter of fact. And we have Durrani. He got to 35 from 16 when they batted. They need some sort of a batting of sort. They should emulate those Lion batters. But it's right now it's really heavy going here for the Chicago catchers. They're not catching anything. They didn't catch anything in the field, and we just saw a wonderful, beautiful catch in the extra cover, short extra cover within the 30-yard circle. It was right off the grass. He took it. He comes in now bowls, and this time he's covering up. And it was yes, no, yes, no. The striker says, no, I'm not going to flirt with danger. Bowler was running towards me, and the ball was just in front of me. I'm not going to run that single.
Yes, good
16.
call there by Ryan Harris. He has to settle himself in. We saw him running some score for his team in the previous match. He needs to build the same partnership with Tarandeep Singh. They've got match winners in their team. Irfan Khan is yet to come, so they should be looking to build up here and make the most of this power play by taking calculated risk.
Yes, because it was 14 for 1 in the second over. Oh, this time he's banging this one into the offside. That's a good looking shot. Goes across the boundary rope now for 4.
Yes, intentions are very clear from Harris. He's not going to spare any loose delivery here, and it was right into his zone. He played it beautifully between the cover fielder for 4 runs.
Yeah, it was a good looking shot, man. He really came down on that one and he was cutting it into the offside, and he was 4-1 from the time he left the bat. 20 for 2, so they're gonna need much more of that. So get out your stock pile, partner, and let's go. Get some runs on the board. At least give it a go. Go down fighting. Just go into your reserves and make a match of it. Wiswan is gone. Wicket number 1, but here it is. He's playing into the offside, and again a good bit of fielding there.
Yes, excellent dive to his left, stopping those runs for his team. It was a definite 4 there, but he made marvelous effort stopping this one.
So he's the star of the show so far. He took a good catch and now saved 4.
Yes, so much energy in the LA Lions team, and they are super fit. They are into their second game of the day, and it still looks so like fresh. Doesn't look like they played a match before.
But this time the batter had no idea where this ball was. It was getting big on him, trying to turn it around the corner. But again, no signs of aggression there. They need to do a little bit more. They're halfway through to the power play, and this is the 3rd over, and this time it is 20 for 2, which indeed is the latest score here at Broward County Stadium.
Faisal Khan is coming into Tarandeep Singh, who has played it up in the air, and there is a fielder underneath. He takes it himself. Wonderful catch this is from Faisal Khan, and good bowling this is again. He has been on the spot. His plan is clear. He's not giving anything loose to them. It was short pitch delivery and he wanted to pull it towards leg side, but wonderful take by Faisal Khan himself.
Yeah, that was taking the top edge. You try to work it into the onside and just can only go up into the night sky. Came down in the powers of the bowler. So it's a bowling court. So Faisal Khan gets the wicket. He's in the wicket column as well.
Yes, he has given away only 2 runs and he has got 2 wickets of Chicago catchers, putting them on the back foot here in the run chase of 185 runs. LA Lions are absolutely spot on here. They have assessed the conditions well here. They know that this pitch is for those who hit it back of the length here, and short pitch with the new ball is working for Faisal Khan.
Yeah, I'm impressed with the pitch. It's really played beautifully. It's good for stroke play. So at least these batters should stay on the pitch. Just stay.
Aggressive field set by Faisal Khan. We have got 3 slips here.
Well, the lion is really roaring here, and the Chicago catchers. It should have been the the Chicago catchers catching the lions, but the lions are catching the catchers.
Yes, obviously it's a reciprocal now. So 7 fielders on the offside, only 2 men on the onside for Faisal.
Yeah, it looked like first class cricket. Oh, where about now? Look at this. 2 slips of gully as they go down now, as he comes in, bowls over the wicket,
Oh!
and in, coming off the outer portion of the bat, goes to extra cover for the single.
For a moment it looked like he got a thick edge out of it, and there were everyone standing in the slip waiting for this.
Yeah, but it came forward. He got a good portion of the bat that came forward instead of going backwards, and they got a single. So now one of the slips have been taken out. So I think they know these batters well.
So the responsibility falls back on Ray and Harris. They're relatively new, both these batters on this crease. One is
Yes.
on 4, another is on only 1 run. Faisal Khan here is on 2 wickets, only for 3 runs.
Yep, he's a mean guy in the given season. Ooh, this one is cutting him in half. He's having a word with the batter.
Yes.
He's giving him a mouthful.
Yes, he's trying to pump him there.
Yeah, trying to intimidate him with something.
We have to see the response of Rayan Harris, whether he remains calm and composed just like Lendl Simon did to Mas Khurram, or he gets mad,
Well,
throwing away everything.
we'll see if he's getting into his head. But he did definitely had a word or two for him. Ooh, and a swing and a miss, and he's caught behind, he sent him off. The bowler's giving him the send off as he was poking at one outside the off stump, taken by the big glove. So he bounced him out. There it is, bouncing him out right off the top of the edge, taken there by the wicket keeper. Look at it. Go, man. Send him off. In international cricket now.
Yes,
he'll
obviously
be
he has
fine.
to learn. He has
Yeah,
to
he'll-
learn his etiquettes here. He is bowling absolutely stunning, and he will be
Yeah, he'll be
told
fine.
by his manager, I'm sure.
Yeah, he'll be written up. I'm telling you, when you're giving the send off to your batter.
Yes, he could lose those 2 ICC merit points there.
Yeah, and half of your match fee now. You're on the big stage, pal, so you have to be careful. They're not your enemies now. This is your opponent. So wicket number 4 goes with 21. It's going to be a short night.
So surely he got on the head of Rayan Harris, who went to pull him, but ended up giving away his wicket.
Yes, another commentator's curse. You asked that he stay calm and cool like Lennon Simmons. And he didn't. He got the curse.
Yeah, he didn't learn from him. Not to blame me.
No. Oh my word. Well, we had wicket number 3 falling at 20 for 3. Now we have 21 for 4. So just with a 1-1 advance, another wicket would have fallen. So can we say this match is done and dusted, or it is early days yet?
No, I'm sure you are right here. Realistically, it is done and dusted.
I
Because
would
I've
think
been
so.
watching Chicago catchers, and their main batters are all back in the pavilion, except for Irfan Khan.
Okay, so back in the pavilion, meaning they went out and they came back in.
Surely.
So they're not doing it. Okay. I just want to make sure I got it right. I'm going to write that down. Well, with 3 wickets under his belt, 3 for 3. This time he's covering up. That one was up in the block hole, and he's searching for wickets. He's searching. And look at that. 3 wickets for 3 runs. He's not giving away an inch.
Yes, and he has a leg slip on against a left-hand batter.
Mm.
So it's all attacking T20 cricket here, giving
Yeah.
you a look of a first-class cricket.
There's no need for no fine leg. Come up in the catching position. I can't tell the last time I saw a leg slip in place. So you have a slip and a leg slip. This is good cricket. Oh, he has to abort his one. Somebody must have incommoded the batter there by saying something. So he said, okay, I'll reload, recharge, and I'll come again. Or maybe I've just misstepped a little bit. But let's watch him go. It's really aggressive running in there. Batsman is covering up and is beaten outside the off stump, taken there by the wicket keeper. Keeping a little low there. End of a successful over.
Yes, it's 24 for 4 at the end of 4 overs.
Well, be reminded that tomorrow is going to be an off day at the park in terms of the professional cricket here provided by the US Open. And again, let me remind you that the beach is going to be the place to be tomorrow, Fort Lauderdale Beach. There's going to be cricket, there's going to be cookout, there's going to be the people showing their chests and their legs and all the good stuff. So come on down. The park to be is Fort Lauderdale Park. It's an all-day affair. Then we'll be right back here in the park on Thursday. Yes, and the grand finale comes down on Saturday.
Surely.
And this first time it's going to be a Saturday grand finale. Normally ends on a Sunday.
Oh, I see. This is my first time as well, so...
Yes, so there's a lot of changes. And just 5 franchise teams this year, so I guess it's a new beginning. This one goes to the backward point and can't score. No run.
So Chicago catchers are losing it all here. They have lost 4 wickets for 21 runs. Surely need a strong partnership and someone who could keep rotating the strike and be able to take this run chase farther.
Yeah, when it comes in now, these left armers there really a bit too much for the Chicago catchers. I guess I have to wait for bowlers number 3 and 4 because these two, they're really unsung. A good opening pair. You know, fast bowlers come in pair. When you're bowling, you have a preferred person that you like to bowl with.
Yes, most of the time I would prefer a fast bowler alongside me. Usually they start with the spinners. It's good to build partnership. It makes no matter whether who is bowling from the other end, but for preference, I would prefer a fast bowler.
A fast bowler, yeah, because some fast bowlers don't like to know that they're bowling and spinning at the other end. They get back too quick. They don't get enough rest in between. So when you finish your 6 so quick, I got to come and bowl. You see, I didn't get a rest. The batsman is on driving. That's a good looking stroke there. They've gone for 1 and they'll settle for the 1.
Yes, it was a slower one from Akmal Hajizada, and Faisal Khan in the deep was so quick, did not allow 2 runs for Chicago catchers. They ran the first one hard, but excellent efforts from Faisal Khan did not allow them to.
Yeah, Faisal Khan is pumped. Who wouldn't be? I mean, bowling that quickly, that well, 3 wickets under your belt, you would be pumped.
Yes, surely, and having that plan set up.
Yes, so Faisal was at the toss. He's the captain, Faisal Iqbal, former Pakistani batsman. So he too has been here in the opening match. Also, oh, this one is down the leg side. It's going to be called and signal wide. Knocked on there by the wicket keeper. Didn't call it cleanly, but it didn't cost his team any further run other than the wide down the leg side.
Yes, Faisal is there in the short fine leg region, teaching the wicket keeper how to collect the ball smoothly. It's a lot of experience for these youngsters. Sharing dressing room with the all experienced Faisal Iqbal.
Yes, when he comes in now, pulls Solpa and he's covering up for the 1. And no need to overthrow, no need to throw. He just held the ball in his hand. Now he releases it after the 1. So slow going here, 24 it is for 4 wickets. You've seen which one Shima come and go. Fell in the second over, second delivery in the second over, but he's first. And I thought he could have had a look before he would have had a go. That was the first delivery from the bowler. So he pretty much gifted his wicket. Sometimes you got to wait.
Yes, and he always rushes in.
Oh, this one is cutting nicely.
It went too fast to the gully fielder, who had no clue.
So the scamper through for a single. So the non-striker was quite alert. He was coming at the danger end and decided, I'm going to take that one. Maybe he's saying the shot was a single. It was a good looking shot. It's cutting.
Yes, it was good indeed, but fingers from the gully fielder stopped the force from the shot.
Yes, indeed.
It is full pitch this time from Akbal Haji Zada. And the batter did not offer any feet movement to this ball, allowing it to run to the hands of wicketkeeper. So it's 25 for 4 after the end of 5 overs.
Well, it seems as if Iqbal is coming back off the field again. Yes, seemed like it.
Yes, he does.
So he just went in for have a few words, a little coaching stint with the wicketkeeper. There it is. What a beautiful moon here in South Florida. There it is. Whoops, there it is. That's a nice shot there by the cameraman. So the production crew taking in some of the moonlight. This one is turning it around the corner. There's one here for him. There's one. There's two. They can get all three of this if they're interested. But apparently they settled for 2 a long time ago.
Yes. We did not see the non-striker pushing hard for the third one straight away.
So that's an indication that they've given up. They're
Yes.
not going after this one chase. Let's get the viewers online and keep them up to speed. They're trying to get to 185 for the win. And the Lions, who would have won their 3 games on a row, trying to get to a 4th, keep their unbeaten record intact. And it seems as if they've been aided by Chicago catchers. They're not trying to get to the 185 that is required.
Yes, Faisal Khan is back for his 3rd over. And he has got the same aggressive feel set for him.
Yes, he's looking for wickets. He's not looking for dots. He's looking to just get off the park. We would have seen him sending off one of the batters.
Yes, which is brilliant intention from this team, LA Lions. They don't want them to settle down and take this chase further for the 20th over. They want to finish it off anything inside 15 overs by taking those wickets.
Yes, because again outside the off stump, he's too quick for the batter.
Yes, it was like a standing sweep shot.
Yeah, often can seem as if he's playing cross-batted shots. He's got to come on the front foot and push straight in the V. There's no one in the long off position. There's no long on. Just push it back past the ball. Come on your front foot and just play in the V.
Yes, just try to use some crease there and create some room or do some improvisation.
Yeah, trying to go across. This time
Yes.
he's getting some bat on this one and he's going to run down to the boundary for 4.
Yes, finally some relief for the Chicago catchers as they were able to pick this length up and execute it between the gaps of point and third man region. 4 runs for Irfan Khan.
Yeah, it was a good shot. He got on top of it. He got on top of the bounce and cut it. It's a packed offside field, but he was able to get 4 because the point is pretty much backward and he got some good will onto it and hit it square. on the point. He comes in now with bowls over the wicket again down the leg side. It's going to be a wide. Beautiful take there by the wicketkeeper. So
yes, the ball kept rising after the bounce. Wicketkeeper took it almost towards his shoulder height.
Yeah, it was effort delivery. He didn't like, fast bowlers don't like to be hit. And he played a good shot for the cut shot, and he came back with some venom in that delivery, but it was off the mark. It was down the leg side. So he's got to reload and come again. It's 32 for 4. So not a good looking scorecard for Chicago catchers. He's bowling round the sticks this time. And again down the leg side. So the first time we're seeing him bowling around the wicket. And remember, the arm that is furthest away from the stumps is referred to as bowling round the wicket.
Yes. Learning from me, from you, from the very first day we met.
Yes. So you'll always remember that.
Of course I will.
So he again bowls around the wicket, and this time he's playing it in the air and down to third man.
Yes, it went between the gap of the two slip fielders. Lucky they didn't carry it to the fielder straight away.
Yeah, there was
wonderful efforts. This is from Faisal Khan.
Yeah, they were feeling with 3 slips, and now they have just some staggered slip. They're gonna patch it up now after the fact. No, it's a left-hander in. Beg your pardon. So left-right combination. I thought they were adding some slip catching there, but the fielder was just changing over. So I beg your pardon for that. So now just the one slip and the leg slip again. This time he's driving pleasantly, pleasing to the eyes. Runs here for him. It's gonna be all of 2.
Yes, was not able to execute it with the full strength. That's why it didn't went all the way for 4. But wonderful over. This is from Faisal Khan. He got 3 wickets. Chicago catchers are on 36 at the end of 6 overs for the loss of 4 wickets.
So the power play would have revealed some 36 runs for the first 6. Well, let's see if they're going to keep on the attack, because it doesn't mean because 6 overs has been bowled you have to put all 5 men on the boundary. That'll be hard fooly if you ask me. I'll keep the pressure on.
Yes, we can see Maan coming in for LA Loins, another fast bowlers. He is an all-rounder.
Yes, so they're rigging in the changes. This is over number 7.
He took a great catch deep in the boundary early on. So we have no slip fielder for Maan. The power play is over, so we can see fielders outside the ring straight away. They have taken 5 fielders, opened the field against the will of Evans.
36 for 4 in the 6th over, chasing 185 for the win. And now you spread the field all over the park.
Yes, keep the pressure on.
Keep the pressure on. Go hunting for wickets.
A match that could be finished inside 15 overs, you don't want to stretch it for 20th over.
Outside the off stump, bang into the offside, eludes the extra cover fielder, and they're going to be getting relaxing, comfortable too. He knocked it down. He got his paws on it, or else I think he would have been in business there for the 4.
Yes, his fingertips surely helped him stopping the ball. So a loose start from Maan. It was short pitch and wide, and easy hit for Irfan Khan, who is on 10 on 9 balls.
But he comes in now from the far end, bowls outside the off stump, and he's tugging it into the onside. The keeper has to do the fielding himself, just for the single. So these batters will just go ahead and enjoy themselves. There's no fielder close around them, so all the pressure is off. So just stay and enjoy yourself. I think that's what it should be.
Yes, the fielders who are in the ring are also coming from the edge of the circle, so allowing an easy single for the
Easy
batters.
single.
They should be attacking here. Come on, you don't want to lose this much.
They've already had the big fish, which one Shima. And like I said, Irfan Khan is still there, 11 from 10. But I'll put the task to him and let him take me out of the attack. Here it is covering up again. Thought of a single, the non-striker was not interested. Don't know why, because it was the batter's call, the striker called.
Yes, as you said, they have already given up and they're just staying there trying to play all those 20 overs, not looking for a win here. It just looks like based on their gestures.
But the Lions are helping them as well, because they're not forcing them to make the runs, they're accommodating them by spreading the field. Now they brought an extra man inside the circle, I would think.
Yes, it has been driven straight towards mid-off, and mid-on fielder comes in diving to his left and stop those runs. Yes, I think Man is still bowling those warm-up deliveries here.
Yeah, well, the scores rolled over to 40 for 4 and we're into over number 7. In the fourth over, the Lions, at the end of 4, there was 72. There was 72 for 4, as a matter of fact. And 2 wickets down, 4 wickets down here, and they had 40. When they were 4 wickets down, there was 72.
Yes, they are way behind them in the scorecard and in terms of wicket fallen.
Yes. Oh, the one-arm bandit has come out punching this one off the legs down to a short mid-wicket, just for the one. But that over comes to an end. It's 41 for 4.
So Irfan Khan moves to 11 in 10 balls, and Dietmar Anderson is on 7 on 11 balls. So we have a change in bowling from the pavilion end. Faisal Khan bowled beautifully and provided his team with 3 early wickets, kept attacking, and the new bowler is Muhammad Tahir Adil. Oh, received a straight drive towards himself. It was played on the back foot for no runs.
We've seen some spin here. Bang outside the off stump and missing, taken there by the wicket keeper.
Yes, Anderson is not moving his feet at all. It was there to hit. So we have Faisal in the slip.
Yeah, one getting a leading edge, bounce on him a little bit there. Like I say, you've got to keep your eyes on this pitch. Have to keep your eyes on it because a lot of things can happen here. There's runs in the making. Look at the biggest and highest score here in this tournament so far, 184. Ooh, there goes the slip catch. Goes between the wicketkeeper and the first slip and down to the boundary for 4.
Yes, unlucky there, Muhammad Tahir Adil. It wasn't a bad ball. Thick outside edge towards 4 runs for Chicago catchers, and they will be pleased with these runs.
Yes, he lured the big glove to his left, and the first slip there, feeling a little bit wide. So I showed the batter would say that was well played, well calculated. What are you saying? What are you saying? Yeah. It doesn't matter how they come. They come, you'll take them. This is 2020 cricket. It's 45 for the loss of 4 wickets. This time he's coming forward, playing it in the middle of the bat. Bowler needs no assistance. Feel to his own bowling.
Yes, a quick over. This is from Muhammad Tahir Adil. Chicago catchers are on 45 for 4 after the end of 8 overs.
And this is what to say you really don't want.
Maan is back on his run-up. He will be bowling to Irfan Khan. It was a short pitch delivery and looks like he has nicked it. Finger has risen up. Good bowling this is from Maan. Got his man out. Irfan Khan has gone after scoring 11 runs for his team on 10 balls. Have a look at this one. It was pitched short. Wanted to pull it over his head. Good take by the wicketkeeper.
Big deflection. Big deflection. He tried to mama guy the umpire there. He looked at the ball safely into the hands of the big keeper, and then got back in his stance as if, I hope the umpire didn't see this one.
How would he expect it from the umpire?
No, that was a big edge. You can even see the deflection from here. It's 45 for 5. When the 5th wicket would have fallen, it was 81 for 5 from 13 overs.
Yes, half of this team of Chicago catchers are back in the pavilion. New batter coming in is Humayun Ahmadzai. A good energetic fielder we see in the point region. He is an Afghan too, and he lives in Chicago.
Well, he takes guard, and I guess that's an indication he come to stay. I'm gonna put down my marker. I guess he takes 2 guards. He said, okay, I'll mark this one and I'll take this one. I'm gonna stay on the television. Come on, guys, look at the telly. Oh, that's a bad thing he would do there. Run across the pitch and jump. Never you jump. If you're gonna walk across the pitch, you might as well just walk. Never you jump. Ooh, this one hitting the bottom edge. Yes. Gets off the mark right away though.
Yes, so usually when the fielders are wearing spikes, they like to avoid, or they have to avoid going onto the pitch. So they jump, expecting that they will cover the 4 feet.
I do umpiring. When I'm umpiring and I see them going to say never jump. No. If you're gonna walk across, you might as well just walk across. You can jump and dig a hole in there. You can damage the pitch. So the jumping, it's a no. I always look for that. You want to no. First, I don't want you to walk across the pitch, but I'd rather you walk than to jump across.
All right, another learning from the umpire Evans for me.
Ivor, yeah. Yeah, that's it, because it's a whole square with pitches. So you might avoid this one here and just make a mock on this one, which you might play on tomorrow.
Yeah.
So you're avoiding jumping from this one, jump across, make a big hole in this one over here.
Makes sense.
Yeah, never jump. So for the cricketers who are listening, if you're gonna happen to walk across the pitch, please do not walk in the protective area. That's number one. If you walk in the middle, the umpire not gonna really bother you. But if you're in the protective area and you're walking, they're gonna keep you out of there. But never jump, never ever. Ooh, the man missed, and it worked. It worked. He missed, but he pretended he was throwing in. The batter stood their ground, but the ball eluded him.
Yes, this is so illegal now.
That's magic.
You are not allowed to do that. But it happened in the flow. There was he didn't do it deliberately.
Yeah, he picked up and trying to settle, and the ball was behind him. Looks funny. Ooh,
Oh, he
edging.
nicked it.
That one kept a little low. He took pace off. So you have to give the bowlers credit.
Yes, he's bowling beautifully here, man. He did nothing wrong except spreading his field in his first over. But he has got the wicket.
Yeah, Hacker ran man. So when he was a boy, they still used to refer to him as a man?
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
Because that's his name.
So he had no boy days. He was always, he's the man.
Yes, he's the man.
He's the man. Okay, we got it. He is the man.
You have got to be humorous when we are doing it with you.
Well, you have to keep it alive, eh? Because people don't want to fall asleep. So I guess he has all right to say. Oh, this time he's playing under wedging it. And the man don't love that. I can imagine when he in school, he stand up in front of his teachers and say, "I am the man." They say, "Who you mean man?" "Yes, I am what? Hakawan man. I'm the
Yes.
man. Hakawan man." Yeah, sometimes in commentary you have to put a little, little something there that the people don't really fall asleep, especially if there's some dull moments.
Yes,
in the
like
game.
this, when the Chicago Gazers are 50 for 5 after the end of 9 overs in pursuit of 185 runs.
Yes, it's a long way for Natty to be from home. Long way. So they're out in the wilderness someplace, so you've got to keep them alive somewhere along the line. And it just can't be the cricket if the ball is not flying out of the park. Like we saw the moon a while ago, that's, a little something to show.
It was a short pitch delivery and played beautifully between long on and mid-wicket fielder. It was there to hit and very well executed by Anderson, who has been there for quite a long, and we so wanted him to show some intent while chasing this mighty 185 runs.
Yes, and the bowler, he's a little ticked off knowing he would have picked the edge, and now that edge went between the keeper and first slip, and now the batter is still there to whack him out of the park for 4.
Yes.
So, he's a little ticked off and say, "Man, you see what it is? Take my catch. I nicked the edge and you didn't take it." But it goes around the wicket now. Again, that arm that is furthest away from the stump means that he's bowling round the sticks. That is
was a wide
overthrows. Yes, overthrows. Didn't get it? No, the non-striker was not interested. Two batters are going to meet. They're going to say, "Listen, I'm here to enjoy myself. We're not going to get to 185. I don't think so. So, please, I don't want to give my wicket via the run-out route. Let me stay on the telly. MAQ TV is a big screen, is a big deal."
Yes, you are absolutely right. This is what they must be talking.
Yes, I want to stay here. He came down and mark his guard and mark it twice. Let's see if you're going to do it again. See, he's going to mark it twice. Take one, mark, take another, mark. He said, "I'm here for the long haul. Don't chase me off of the telly, man. I want to be on the telly. May not win the game, but why go sit in the hut and watch another bat? On the back foot, punching back to the bowler. No run.
No run there for Chicago catchers.
All the fives on the board. That used to be a cigarette, 555 cigarette. Back in the day, remember it? Okay, that's a loose delivery. But it didn't catch up with it. But it's going to be Gonna be wide. That's two of them. Has to reload and come again. That one was turning further down the leg side. He's thinking he was bowling to the left-hander. That would have been a good delivery for the left-hander.
Absolutely right.
But for the right-hander, he was found guilty and was penalized with an extra. Ball and caught, and he put it down. Now, who is gonna blame now?
Himself. Who
Okay.
else?
Okay, look at it.
Oh, he
He
wanted
was
to
right
play.
there. Ooh,
What was he pointing out to? Maybe the bail is on.
Mm.
Can you see the light on the stump?
Yeah, but that stays like that. One of them. Same thing.
Okay.
So, Chance put down off his own bowling, so he can't blame anyone now. Outside the off stump, swing and a miss. So we've seen so many catches drop, and now they're falling in the fashion of the Chicago catchers. They put down at least 5 catches.
Yes, but this was the easiest one.
Okay, this one off the leading edge outside, and
Man has taken it. He's saying that I am the man, but it is a no ball.
oh yes, he got
Free
caught
hit
off
has
a
been
no
given.
ball. Was a good catch. Guilty of overstepping.
Yes.
And all the no balls are coming from this end. This umpire have a good eye. He must have
2
overstepped.
players he has given chances to in this over. One of the no ball and 1 drop catch.
Mhm. Well, it's 59 for 5. Pretty much going to the motion mean to over number 10 at the halfway mark. He's driving. Long on gets in the way though, just for the single.
So another no ball has been given by the umpire.
That's
It did not look like a no ball
that's a
from here.
cardinal sin. That's your no ball and you're overstepping. We should see that again, because he's not convinced.
Maybe he did not overstep, but stepped outside the box in the right column.
No, but he showed him that his foot was over the mark. That's where he showed him. See that left foot? Ooh. They're flirting. Oh, we're gonna see. We're gonna see
Oh.
3 ones, maybe 4.
Muhammad Tahir Adil is not taking it, and nobody is backing up.
So an all 1-4. That's what it is.
Yes, they got 4 runs off this poor fielding. Poor effort. This is from LA Lions. They are giving away everything. This over was a bit of drama. Dropped catch on a no ball, and then again 4 runs off the overthrows.
Yes. Well, it's 65 for 5 at the end of 10. We're at the halfway mark, which indeed is the latest score here at the Broward County Stadium.
Yusuf Zazai has a ball in his hand. He bowled a good spell in the first game. He's coming in this match for the first time.
Yeah, that might be the most expensive over bowl. 10 ones coming from that over. It was 555 for 5, and now it's 655. 65 for 5. And everybody's going to the motion now, it seems. But like I said, that over was comical. 2 no balls, a catch off a no ball, a drop catch, and an all 1-4.
Yes, so much drama in that over. LA Loin would have taken 7 wickets by now had it not been called the no ball or a catch had been taken.
But it seems as if they're going to be in the park for all of the 20 overs, because Bowled
Oh!
him. Lights, camera, action.
It was a crossbat shot from Humayun, and Yusuf Zazai was on spot. First ball for him in this match, and he bowled it right in the slot. No chance for Humayun to connect it.
Well, he fooled me. He told me with taking guard, he's here for the long haul. He's going to stay there. But he just had a wild whack at that jump down wicket and miss. You miss, I hit. Center pole. So wicket number 7 goes. 65 it is for 7.
So new
Off
man.
for 6.
Yes, 6 gone.
For 6. 65 for 6.
Rahimullah Ganze is the new man in for Chicago Catchers.
That partnership yielded some 21s. Easy, quite easy. 21s. There's a lot of things happen between those 21s. Remember, catch going between the wicket keeper and slip, get out of a no ball, a drop catch, and an all 1-4. All that happened in the 21 partnership.
Yes, bit of a drama there in the previous over. So Yusuf Zazai has got the wicket straight away. We have to see what's coming next for him.
Mm.
It looks like he's not bowling from his run-up actually.
No,
He's just coming in short.
but he hammered that one into the pitch. It was rising on the batsman, and he's under edging it almost into his stumps. So he's just taking a 2-step and just still trying to bowl pace. He's sending out his mid-wicket out to the cow corner area, and he's bringing in his 3rd man.
Are we expecting a slower one here?
Well, I think he's going to bounce it.
Yes, a slower one.
Slow one, yes, indeed.
The same strategy that I used to use. Bring my 3rd man up, take the deep fielder back.
And then you bowl a slow one.
Yes.
Okay.
So yes, the match is getting dull here. Chicago Catchers are in 6-6-6.
Mark of the Beast is on the score 666. Alright, they're going to make something happen here in this over. I think the match got into a lull after the 6th over, and they spread the field. It was all attack for the first 6, and then they just let up the attack. I don't know why the Lions would do that.
They wanted to see that 21-run partnership, maybe that's why.
Okay, well, I guess they were not in danger. Oh, swinging this one here down to long on. No timing. Just for the single.
LA Loin leads 4 wickets to win all the matches in this group stages.
Now we're sending back the deep mid wicket again, so we're gonna have the slow one again. Let's see. Or it's gonna be the double bluff. I'm sending you back now, but I'm gonna bowl pace. Let's see.
Oh.
Yep. Double bluff. First time when he sent him back, he bowled a slow one. Now we send him back and he bowled a quicker one.
Yes, with all fielders in the square side up in the ring, but it's a no ball here.
Another no ball?
Yes, a free hit has been signaled by umpire. So let's see how Rahimullah Ganze extend his arm here. So he's all laughing in.
And the fielders cannot move because they didn't cross. Oh, he's flicking this one here in the air.
It's a helicopter 6. Good shot this is.
Yep.
From Ghanize. Faisal Khan has no chance even though he overran for this.
Look at this.
Yes. It's a helicopter shot from Ghanize.
Yeah. MS Dhoni. So I got another US Open maximum. Came out of nowhere. Well, it came from the free hit, actually. Yeah, the Lions, they let the catchers out of the cage.
Totally.
Yeah.
Should not have spread the field, and then again trying a lot of things here. We have a deep fine leg fielder in the position just before this ball. So 11 overs have been completed and Chicago catchers are on 75 for the loss of 6 wickets. Dietmar Anderson is out there on 27 on 24 runs on 27 deliveries. Rahimullah Ganze has scored 8 runs on 5 balls. We have a change in the bowling here. Fitrat Khori, man of the match of the first match today, got 3 wickets, economy of 6 runs. Bowled his first ball and it has been placed between point and third man fielder. Single has been taken off this first ball. So the required run rate is 12.22. They surely need some hitting here, Chicago catchers, in pursuit of this total of 185 runs. Fitrat Khori will be bowling to a left-handed batter. He has got a deep square leg fielder, mid-wicket fielder and a long one. It has been launched between these two. Wonderful hit this is from Anderson.
It's a good boundary there. They're going to need much more of those. We'll have a look at the replay. Bang! Was outside the off stump and he just picked his spot and hit it out to the wide long on for a boundary.
It was a loose delivery from Fitrat. Pitched right in the pitch. Fitrat comes in to Anderson again. This time beautifully bowled and will be a single in the deep square leg. Faisal Khan is the fielder out there, throws it beautifully straight into the hand of the fielder. So Chicago catchers are moving to their target. Step by step they have scored 81 runs for the loss of 6 wickets. Very well bowled this time from Fitrat. No chance there for Ganze to score on this ball. It was pitched on a good length and a very good line. Defended it on the front foot. Chicago catchers need some hitting here. They have to be aggressive. They need to show some intent. They should be showing that they are here to chase this target. Driven towards long off fielder. It was a full toss from Fitrat. Went for 1 run only. One last ball is left of the over. He has given 7 so far in this over. Fitrat coming into bowl to Anderson. He wanted to slog it over mid-wicket fielder, but it was a googly from Fitrat. Not well read by Anderson. 12 overs completed. It's 84 for 6. Yusuf Zazai is back on his run-up. He got the first wicket of his very first ball of the inning. Let's see what he does here. Yusuf Zazai comes in to ball Ganize. It was on the leg side and has been played between the gap of fine leg and square leg fielder. It has gone for 4 runs. An easy boundary given away by Yusuf Zazai by bowling on the onside. Well placed this is by Ganize. So wicket of the first ball of his first over and boundary of the first ball of his second over. So there's no one in the deep at square leg and fine leg. There's a lot of protection on the straighter side. We're expecting him to bowl fuller here. Change in the field. Square leg is going back for Yusuf Zazai, who has been bowling variations here, mixing up his line and length. Good ball this time. Cut towards cover fielder. Good fielding there, not allowing any run for Ganize. Ganize is showing some intent here. He knows he is chasing the total of 185 runs. He would want to go after it rather than playing all those 20 overs. It was a full length delivery from Yusuf Zazai. Wonderful fielding this is from Faisal Khan. He is well awake. He is giving in everything. So good to see his energy. Anderson will be facing Yusuf Zazai. Yusuf Zazai comes into Anderson. It was a length ball, wanted to hit it over mid-wicket. Run it down towards mid-off for 1 run. Looks like Chicago catchers are losing their way as the run rate has climbed up to 13 runs here and they only have 4 wickets left. All their good batters are back in the dugout. Anderson and Rahimullah Ginzai are the last 2 batters for this team. Yusuf Zazai comes in, bowls a length ball here. Completely missed by the batter. Good cricket this is so far from LA Lions, though they have allowed some easy runs for Team Chicago catchers. A change in the field there. Deep fine leg has been placed by Yusuf Zazai. We have to see what's coming in next for him. Oh, it has been played and a wonderful fielding. This is in the deep. What a great dive. What a lovely effort this is. Certainly stopping those 4 runs. Fitrat was out there with this extraordinary dive on his left side. So it's 87 for 6 at the end of 13 overs. Fitrat is coming back again for his second over for LA Lions. He must be looking for a wicket here, willing to finish it as soon as he can. Where Chicago catchers Ghanize is on the crease, trying to score these runs for his team in pursuit of 185 runs. 1 run has been taken off this ball. Anderson is well set out there. We might see some aggression from him. He has been able to convert all the bad deliveries into boundaries, but it is not good enough for his team, as the required run rate is just below 14 runs. It was pitched down the leg and 1 run has been taken from the fine leg fielder. There's a lot of change in the field because of this right hand and left hand combination. They're keeping the fielders on their toes. Fitrat comes in, bowls a very good ball here. We saw a spin here and direct hit would have brought Faisal Khan in business. Wanted to take another run, not allowing by the fielder on long on. So we can see a bit of dew in the ground. The ball is getting wet. Not very easy for bowlers to spin it. Fitrat comes in to Anderson. It was wide, too much wide, down the leg side. The ball is running away towards the boundary. Fielder as well sent it back inside the rope. 3 runs has been taken. Oh, it went off the leg guard of the batter Anderson. So they took 2 runs off this ball. Fitrat comes into Anderson. Oh, he has played it high up in the air. Fielder running in. Let's see. Oh, he made a good effort but was unable to grab this catch. He ran from long off and the ball felt inside the ring. Good effort this is from this young man, Akmal Hotak. Unlucky there for Fitrat. He created that opportunity for his team. Fitrat comes into Ghanize. Good ball this time. An easy single has been given by the point fielder. 14 overs has been completed. 96 for 6 Chicago catchers. has been a long day here in the US Open Cricket Premier League 2024. We had 3 games today. The first game was won by LA Lions. New Yorker Strikers won the second match. And this third match is going on between LA Lions and Chicago Catchers. LA Lions are in a comfortable position here. Chicago Catchers are in a pursuit of 185 runs, but their run rate is climbing just below 15. So it has been driven towards square leg fielder. He comes in and throw it back to the bowler, giving away only 1 run. Yusuf Zazai is the bowler, continuing from the far end for LA Lions. It has been a tiring day for LA Lions as they are completing their second match of the day today. Yusuf Zazai comes in, ball short. There's a man in the deep, but it fell short of him. Couple of bounces into his hand. Only 1 run for this. Ghanize set out there on 20 runs in 16 balls. Anderson scored 30 runs on 36 balls. Yusuf Zazai comes in, bowls to... Oh! It was high up in the air. There's a fielder down there and a catch has been completed. He has gone out of a very high delivery. If he would have left this one, it must have been a wide ball. But he attempted a shot on this one. Have a look at this one. He wanted to score off this ball, ended up giving his wicket away. Have to say, good bowling this is from Yusuf Zazai. Force him to play a shot on this delivery. It was slow. So Ghanize has to walk back. He played a beautiful knock. He built a 32-run partnership along with Anderson, the highest of this match so far. Name is Leslie for Chicago Catchers. He walks in knowing that the run rate is just below 16, so we may have to see some fireworks there. Leslie is taking his guard. He marked it only once. Does it mean he doesn't want to stay there longer? Only I could tell. So he's not wearing his helmet. The umpire is asking him to do so. Definitely a right call because you never know. Abdullah Khoso is volunteering for Leslie. Yes, so a good call by umpire there. He should be wearing his helmet. You don't want to take any risk there. As per the rules of cricket, it is necessary for you to wear a helmet against the fast bowlers. Yusuf Zazai is halfway into his 3rd over. He has got 2 wickets for 19 runs. Comes in to bowl to Leslie. Another short ball from him. Definitely a wide call by the umpire, who looks tired. Took his one arm out. And then the second one. So a confirmation there from Leslie whether it was a wide ball or a no ball. Yusuf comes into Leslie. Bowled a wonderful ball here. Surprised the batsman with a good length delivery here. He must be expecting short balls here, as we have been. So Yusuf Zazai is using his variations here, and then suddenly came back with his stock ball for Leslie. Yusuf Zazai comebacks in. Another good ball. This is from Yusuf. No shot was offered by Leslie. He's still adjusting himself out there, whereas the run rate is climbing above 16.13. Yusuf comes in round the wicket to Leslie. Leslie coming down the ground, and the result is same dot ball for him. Unable to make a connection there, Leslie.
So 99 for 7, one away from the 100 mark, and they labored to get there in over number 15. And again, all of this, we have to say, the Lions would have aided and abetted this long, drawn-out match. They really had them in the vice grip. First wicket fell when they... where's first wicket? Losing my first wicket here. Let's take it up from the third wicket. 20 for 3, 21 for 4, 45 for 5. Then a partnership of 20, 65 for 6, and now 98 for 7.
Yes, Chicago catchers were a lot dependent upon their captain Rizwan Cheema in pursuit of this mighty total. He couldn't stand there for longer. We have seen him bat so beautifully, just not his day today. Oh, wonderful shot this is, but there's a fielder in the deep. The ball did not carry to him, and it's just a one run of it.
Well, the 100 comes up. Took its sweet old time, 15.1 overs to get there. They're in chase of 185 for the win, and don't think they're going to get there anytime soon. Not tomorrow either, because tomorrow is going to be beach cricket. It's a day off from this stadium, Broward County Stadium. It's going to be all beached out tomorrow. Barbecue, cricket.
It has been played towards long on fielder. They have run couple on this ball, so the score moves to 101 for 7.
Yeah, that was a good aggressive shot there, but just for the one. There's boundary riders that are saving boundaries, so the Lions opted to go for saving runs rather than bowling out the team early on. So another strategy to win and to suck up all of the 20 overs, I would imagine.
Yes, a run has been stolen from the point fielder. It was pitch short. Good backup there by Faisal Khan. As I said, that he is the most energetic in the field. Good to see this young man working so hard and so enthusiastic with his game.
Yes, well, the dew is setting now. You can see the ball is being rubbed dry. Umpire has a towel out there now, so the dew has set in. We're under lights.
It has been swept toward fine leg fielder. It will surely run away for boundary. Anderson is out there and he's trying his best to chase down this target. Though it's taking time, he has seen a lot of massacre in front of him. But he is out there working hard for his team.
Yeah, one was pitched outside the leg stump and he was trying to give it a good whack. He wanted to get it maybe over the boundary rope, but nonetheless he got 4 for his effort as he went all the way down to the deep backward square leg for a boundary. So 106 it is.
Yes, as Ivor said, that the dew has come in, so it's getting difficult for a bowler to grip the ball here. Oh, googly this time from Fitrat, not well picked by Anderson.
Yes, this one was leaving the batsman. And the wrong one, as you can see, bowling from the back of the arm. It was turned into the onside swept for 4. So this time, not bowling with a slip though. They need to attack.
Yes, he swept it towards cow corner, and it's a wild throw from him. He's still so charged, even in his second game.
Yes,
so
as that over comes to an end, it's 16 overs done and dusted, 107 for 7. Again, they're trying to get to 185, and the required run rate is hovering around 20, 19 and a half to get there. Could be done, but the resources are very limited. Just 3 wickets to go, 107. If they can score 21 from this over, I'll say game on.
yes, surely. Anderson is out there on 40 runs and 41 balls. Leslie is out there on 1 and 4 balls. Anderson is working hard. He should make his way towards half century, even though it won't be in the winning cause, but still it will be for himself. Yusuf Zai comes in, bowls a length ball, completely beaten by Anderson.
Well, he's enjoying himself. He's going at a good clip too, 40 from 42. So he's showing the frontline batters what can be done if you stay on the park.
Oh, it's another no ball.
No,
from
no.
Yusuf Zai.
1 to go. I think he's saying. What is he doing?
Yes, it's a free hit signaled by umpire. It was a no ball.
Oh.
He's not bowling from his original run up. Definitely his feet must be mixing up.
Okay, well, he's on 40. So it's a good time to get a good swing. If that wheeler can catch up with that, with a leather. Well,
He
he
tried
did.
his best.
Yes, had an almighty swing. They're running 2. It's a weak throw coming in from the deep.
Yes, the energy is getting low of these LA Lions. Some of the players are still enthusiastic. Some are losing their way in, but they are in a comfortable position here.
Yeah,
All they has to do is to bowl 3 good balls.
yeah, they're already in the semi-finals here. Remember, tomorrow is an off day. A swing and a miss. And ill advice here is going to be buys. The umpire have not signaled, but the ball went to the wicket keeper. She attempted to run out. The ball ran. Did it run 2?
No, they ran 1.
Oh, 1? And he's still in his right?
He was the one. Leslie has come in, and it was Anderson before
Oh, okay.
was facing.
Yes, so, well, it has to be runs for him then. The umpire didn't signal. Swing and a miss.
Slow one this time from Yusuf Zazai. The attentive shot after the ball had gone was the right one for this ball. Nevertheless,
Oh, it's a loud appeal and given.
yes, it was very much straight into his leg guards. Full line delivery by Yusuf Zazai. Yusuf takes another wicket for his team. Good bowling this is from Yusuf Zazai. He is spot on here.
Yes, and I can't believe though. He's asking the umpire. The ball is going down the leg side. He's saying it's going down there. It's going down there. How can you give that? We'll have a look. We'll have a replay.
Yes, the umpire must be telling him to go and have a look in the replay. Then you will know where the ball was going.
Okay, we'll have a look.
Yes, we won't be able to guess it from here, but it looks very straight to me.
Yeah, if the wicketkeeper is any indication, he stood right behind the stumps. He didn't even make an attempt to go down the leg side. So the wicketkeeper stood straight up and appealed.
Yeah.
So he might be pretty straight on. But the batsmen always have to understand that they're standing side on. The umpire is directly behind. So you're at an angle when you're the non-striker.
Yes, you are absolutely right here.
When the Nelson is on the board, it's standing one leg right here. 111 for 8.
Yusuf Zazai still has 2 more balls to bowl here in his 4th over. He has got 3 wickets for 23 runs. Roy Dennis is the new batter in for Team Chicago Catchers.
At least the catchers are trying to bat out their 20 overs, make it all a full 40 over match on the day. Last match for the evening. So we had 3 matches today. But the striker is not ready. I think he's trying to get his chin strap put in the right position. So let's see what the bowler has in store. You want to bet that he bowl one into the pitch? And said you never do that to a fast bowler. Make him run up and have to abort his run. Let's see what he'll do. Swing and a miss outside the off stump. They're having words here, it seems as though. And steer down come from the bowler. That is Yusuf. 3 for 23. That's his bowling figures. Looking for his 4th. Nelson again is on the board. 1-1-1. Mr. Elton Tucker. The Nelson is on the board. He's standing on my one leg. Ooh. Just over the sticks. It was a swing and a miss.
Yes, Yusuf Zazai has completed his spell of 4 runs and 5 runs has been given as the ball has hit the helmet here. Unlucky there for LA Lions. Yes, so Yusuf Zazai completes his spell of 4 overs. He got 3 wickets for 23 runs. Dietmar Anderson has scored 42 on 44. Dennis is yet to score a run here. He has faced 1 ball so far. So the score is 111 for the loss of 8 wickets in 17 overs. 5 runs has to be added.
Yeah, we have 5 penalty runs there. Penalty runs, 5. So 116 it is for 8. So we're going to see this leg spinner, googly bowler, to continue. US Open number 16. Bang into the offside. Just for the one.
Yes, he completely missed it. It was way outside the off stump. Should have gone for boundary. Anderson is well set out there. So Dennis is marking his guard against Fitrat Khoury. Dietmar Anderson has moved to 43 runs on 45 balls.
So Anderson has bragging rights for his team, top scorer. Oh, this is the leg spinner getting some bat in it. He wanted to leave it alone, but catching the bottom part of the bat. So he gets off the mark.
Yes, lucky runs there for Dennis.
I'm sure Anderson is going to try to see if he can get 50. The US Open is big cricket, pal, so get your name in the annals. He's going big.
Oh, it went straight to the man, but he was unable to grab it, and it went all the way for 6 runs.
Yes, indeed. It takes him up to 48.
So, Anderson moves to 48 with this 6 runs. He's getting close to his 50. He has worked hard. He has been out there for his team. Nobody else could stay here alongside him. He is doing a good job for his team, taking a total 222 runs.
Yeah, he's on 48. Scoreboard would be showing something, but he's on 48. So 2 away from 50. I'm sure if he gets it, his teammate would applaud him. So we'll keep current. This time he's banging this one into the onside. For the one, he was looking for 2, but he got stranded there on 14.
Yeah, it's a misfield.
No, it's 4. That's his 50.
Yes.
There's a misfield there.
2 back-to-back misfields here on Fitrat Khori's bowling. One allowed us 6 runs, and another one went for 4 runs. 10 runs off his over so far. Must have ruined his bowling figures.
Yes, indeed. So the 50 comes up for him, and the scoreboard will soon catch up. But again, the towels coming out, trying to get that ball as dry as he can. It's not good for spinners with all this dew coming down on that leather.
Anderson goes big again. This time, point fielder makes no mistake, and he has to depart, scoring a good 50 for his team. He worked hard there. He stayed there for his team and ended up getting out after scoring a 50. Good bowling there from Fitrat Khori. He got the fruit of his great bowling. The fielder is pumped. So, Chicago catchers are 9 down on 128 runs. LA Lions need just 1 wicket. Yes, scoreboard is not catching up with it, so we are working on it. We will give you the right score soon. So Anderson is walking back. He scored a beautiful 50 out there.
Anderson is the batter that's out. And
So Bilal Khan is the new man in for Chicago catchers. So another misfield here for Fitrat Khori. Misery continues for him. You can see it from his reaction. He did everything right. He bowled beautifully there, but not well supported by his fielders. 14 extra runs off his over. One of them would have been a wicket. Have a look at this one. Faisal Khan this time made a mistake here. He has been doing some great job in the field. So, umpire is asking for a helmet again.
Yes, for the batter. Yes, helmet for the batter. I think they're going to have fast bowling. Bowler is coming back.
Faisal Khan.
Yes, Khan is back in the attack.
So the 12th-man job is on. He has to be on the rope, reading out when the fast bowler comes in. He should run in, taking those helmets without wasting any time.
Yeah, Anderson got his 50. And he got out. Yeah.
LA Lions need 1 wicket here to seal the victory, and although they have already qualified for the semi-final, but they would finish on top of the table. It was a full-length delivery from Faisal Khan. Good dive here on the deep covers and a run out if the ball had collected.
It's comical. Bowler, the non-striker, probably he won the one. He won halfway down and turned back. But the striker here decided he's staying. Staying put. Bang into the onside. Getting a good hold of this one. It's gone all the way for 6.
Yes, it was there in the zone, and a wonderful shot. This is from Dennis. He has played it towards mid-wicket and for 6 runs. Yes, he missed his length a bit. It was in his zone. Long day out there for all these players, especially for LA Lions, as they're playing their second game. But they looked so fit, so agile in the field, and so enthusiastic. They're close to the win here. They only need 1 wicket to win here. And Dennis has lofted this one over the head of the mid-long on fielder. It has gone for 6 runs. He's playing these length balls and a shot of the length ball so well here. Faisal Khan might need to think about his length a bit here. It was a long hit. The fielder has gone out of the park to collect the ball. So back-to-back 2 sixes for Dennis. We have got to see the reply from Faisal Khan. Faisal Khan comes into play. Dennis ready on his run up. It's a slow one and he got him out. Wonderful this is from Faisal Khan. Great deception this is. Nobody would have expected him coming back with a calm and composed delivery.
Well, lights, camera, action, and that's all she wrote. 144 for 10. Well, they stayed the course, they stayed the path. Here goes a big swing and a miss. Leg stump going kaput. So, end of the match. And all handshakes are going up. So, 4 for 4 for the Lions.
Yes, it's 4 for 4. They have won all of their matches. Have a look at their scorecard. Rizwan Shima could only score 11 runs of 7 balls. We will see who scored the highest here. 53 Anderson on 49 deliveries. And then Rahimullah Ghanizat 20 on 17 balls. So, LA Lions gave 17 extra runs here. They got them out in 18.4 overs. So some bowling figures. Faisal Khan got 4 wickets. Yusuf Zazai got 3 wickets. Fitrat Khawri, Akmal Hajizada and Harkaran Man got 1 wicket each. Harkaran Man went for the economy of only 5 runs, bowled beautifully there, and Yusuf Zazai also did exceptionally well after the 15 overs. Have a look at this match summary. LA Lions posted a total of 184 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. Mohammad Tahir is the highest scorer of 69 runs. Sabamun Banori 54. Hizbullah Durrani scored good 35 runs on just 16 balls. Rahimullah Ghanize got 2 wickets. Arbaz Ahmad and Andre Roy Donis got 1 wicket each. LA Lions won this match by 40 runs.